Alright, I'm a little late. Just a micro amount of late. What, are you gonna gift one sub? I'll gift one sub. I feel like I hear bees. Do I hear bees? Oh, yeah. I feel like I hear bees. Now I hear myself. Alright, you're gonna... Oh, boy. Okay, hold on. Mox, thank you again. Hold on. We gotta fix the bees. Oh, God. This happens periodically. Is it gonna work? That did fix it. I think it fixed it. Well, that could have been worse. Man, usually it's a huge pain in the ass. Mox, thank you again. I saw your subscription. I was naked and getting dressed. But now I'm dressed. And still sort of naked. I am disheveled every day now. I didn't hurt the bees. I just kind of moved them into another room. I already gave subs. I just gave it. Why get dressed? I mean, if you think about it, we're all naked under our clothes. Wakajas, thank you. Give me a little bit more of Jeff Bezos' money. It's double 8, so 2 more. Look, the sub and cent... What the hell? I'm not going to give you back all that money Capcom gave me in charity. You posted the watch order in Discord. Thank you. I was doing some multiplayer yesterday. This is like one of my favorite hunting horns. It's really nice. Makes you local. Another Jeff Bezos money? Do you think Mighty Bow 4, Wex 3, Constitution 3, Precept 3 would be good for Arachnobow set? You probably want some crit boost on there. Because doesn't the Arachnobow come with like 40% affinity? And bow is also... The Arachnobow is a pierce bow. And usually on pierce bows, I don't really like to run weakness exploit. 30% affinity. Because you're going to be going through a lot of hit zones that aren't weak. Am I a bead butt boy? Of course you are. No, I mean, you could definitely run attack 4 on there, but like I would run crit eye 7, crit boost 3, and then however much attack you could fit. I've got some really good like constitution charms, so that's probably what I would just use for my stamina management. I don't know how much stamina surge you fit in. But that's how I feel about that. Also, you may want to consider putting Pierce in. Pierce can go a really long way. Doesn't it go up to like 20? Is it 10%? 20% more damage? See, it makes you lock. I mean, honestly, like the 30% affinity it gives you plus 30% affinity you get from your cat eventually. It's pretty good on its own. Constitution. I don't even know if I see stamina surge. Like this is really good. Is Rampage Insect Glaive viable or is it Narga all the way? You can make a fire Rampage Insect Glaive that mildly beats Rathalos, which mildly beats Nargacuga. But it's like the least effort one to, I mean, it's the most effort to make. I would just go with the other good ones. I mean, Narga's extremely good on Insect Glaive. It's very difficult to beat it. But, I mean, if you're doing a lot of aerial, you can definitely beat it. No, you definitely can. Is that copium? It's better than Constitution Charm. The level 3 really saves it, huh? Let's take a look at Rachna. Well, that's not very good. These legs would be amazing. You wouldn't need anything else. That would be Constitution 5, Stamina Surge 2. Woo! You don't even need Dash Juice on that one. Diablo's Hunting Horn's very good, actually. New hello. What is Brigade Coil? Oh. This is my good luck set. Sometimes you get an extra reward. If you're really lucky, you get 2 extra rewards. If you're really lucky, you sometimes get 2. In multiplayer, it doesn't really matter. Was good luck buffed? You're thinking of fortunate. That's what you're thinking of. But, no, I don't think so. No, I mean, it's okay. It's significant. All right, we'll do one run with this. Just so, I mean, like, whatever. I mean, people want to see it. People want to see it. I'm not making the full set. It'll be the last thing I do, making the full set. I don't think they buffed it. That one guy, hello. You're surprised I don't have Capture Master? In the end game, you're rarely jumping into quests that are going to be giving you capture anyways. If you're doing like Basil, it would make sense, but like Elders you can't capture, Narwa you can't capture, Valstrax. No, I don't. Oh, I do. Uh-oh, did I resave that? That sucks. Oops. There we go. Hub Music DLC? Yes. I have not supported any of the paid layered stuff, but I mean, I'll buy the music. You missed me over the weekend? I streamed on Saturday. I usually take Sundays off. I got a lot of workout in. I exercised a lot. I did like 4 hours on the treadmill and I did a full set of strong lifts, so that was cool. Can't coast on bulking season forever. The Bombadgy Mask is paid DLC. I'm not going to pay for that. I might pay for the dog. This is a big quest. Say 4 hours? Yeah, I mean, I wasn't running. I was just, like, walking the whole time. Where the hell is he? Support Yuri and support Jono. Jono and I should be streaming together tomorrow or on Wednesday. Buddy downloaded the DPS tracker. You won every hunt. Nice. Is this like... What is this? Yeah, no, if you've got, you know, Joy-Cons or a comfortable, like, setup, you can go a long time while exercising. If it's, like, low, steady-state cardio. Neat. If you use the Bead of Resonance... Just trying to, use this, it gives you attack up anyways. See that? Oh, you can't see it. Attack up. You lose Earthshaker. I mean, I use this horn because I want to give people earplugs. It's the only reason to use it. Stamina use up can be helpful if you're playing with bow users. I mean, Tigrex, I don't even know if it's very helpful because his roar will just blast you back anyways. It's mostly like if you're fighting like, stuff like I mean, basically anything other than Tigrex. I guess it might help a little bit if you're like next to his arms. Let me get that off. Slide beat. Oh. Yeah, no, absolutely. The beat is really annoying to get out. There's no question about that. It's slow. It deals very little damage. It doesn't look cool. No problem. That being said, the Diablo's Hunting Horn does have, like, an insanely high raw. 248 base raw with access to blue. That's pretty nuts, though. So the only thing you're really missing is, obviously, it's your white sharpness and Earthshaker, but when you start fighting some of the later monsters anyways, Earthshaker almost always comes down to, like, getting hit. If the bead was like a little buddy you summoned and it just followed you around like slowly, that would be a lot better, but presumably they maybe even tested something like that. It was just too powerful. The Bee of Resonance. I would use it. I mean, it does do, like, a little damage, but it's like a physical hit. We might lose this. We're at 0 out of 3 monsters right now. This is with defense up. How much raw would a weapon need to always be a critlet build? Like, assuming you're not allowed to run any critical skills whatsoever? I mean, somewhere around 40% more raw. I guess. Crit boost gives you an extra 40%. Trick question, you'd run raw on it, crit on it anyways? Well, let's say it was impossible to run crit on it. What is the order? Is like Rathian on the list? Like what even is this quest? They're gonna die to Arachna. They're gonna die to Arachna Kodachi. We're gonna beat this Rathian, 0 carts, and then Arachna is gonna come out and they're gonna get annihilated. I've already seen the future. I'm looking extra swollen today. I did a lot of exercising yesterday. And with any luck, we'll do more exercising today. Haven't they been fighting this Rathian the whole time? I mean, the Teostra set is pretty good. Why is this such a popular quest? Why is everybody running it? Is there something I'm missing? Like, it's okay. It's fun. I can't imagine it's got very good rewards. Oh, it's the Pedal Ace quest? Well, I am gonna help them. In terms of like raw versus critlet, remember Hunting Horn benefits a lot from just more and more raw. So in terms of our theoretical when would we beat crit, I mean, basically, always. With Savage Axe, Charge Blade, when you pizza slice, does each held beat up element or status, or is it just raw damage? So I have not checked it myself, but allegedly you get 30% of your element and 20% of your status on the micro hits. You stream for 2 hours and it's still fun? That's excellent. Run-up streaming is a fun hobby. I enjoy it too. How's Brutal Strike? It's not very good. It doesn't make up for being a negative affinity. The only time I could ever see it theoretically worthwhile would be like maybe on a Hunting Horn, but even then, like if you could just drop normal attack on it, it's probably better. Think we're gonna lose? How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I got a lot of exercise in yesterday. I've been very happy about it. I gotta shut up about it. People be like, streamer, we get it. You work out. That always makes me happy. It's always good. It's very easy to become an orb. Streaming video games. Don't get hit by that. I'm looking at you, team. I wish I had wide range. Three monsters is a lot of monsters to kill. I don't normally bring life powders. It's just not my MO, man. Not my style. Sometimes I'll run like, wide range 1. I think we did break the legs, Theo. I think it was just off screen. Bougie life powder hoarder. I just don't want to like, just don't want to put it on my radio menu. I don't want to like put them in my bag. I don't want to do any of those things. No, if you use the gourmet fish, they get the gourmet fish buff for 30 seconds, and I think it would actually heal them of any red life they're missing. What's an underrated skill? Evade distance? 1 point of evade distance changes everything. Did your first hunt against Bolt Reaver Astalos? Yeah, he's a tough one. Guys, I'm starting to have hope. I'm seriously about to have hope. Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything wrong with running Evade Extender 1 on pretty much everything. I guess I wouldn't really run it on, like, Dual Blades or Sword and Shield. But any of the heavy or larger weapons? Absolutely. Oh my god, we might live! Where does the bead come from? You put a wire bug in your mouth, and then you blow it through your horn. And then that's the bug. That's the bead of resonance. It's actually bug of resonance. Critlet setup isn't the same as World. Want to get that set out of the way, is it still Master's Touch? Master's Touch works on some weapons, but for the most part, I think a lot of people prefer Protective Polish. If you've got a set, like a weapon that comes with like basically 40% built-in affinity or 30% built-in affinity, I would consider running Master's Touch instead of Protective Polish if you've got a good amount of white sharpness. Like, Nargacuga weapons are kind of like that. If you're going to run Nargacuga. Which I'm not saying you should. You can, though. This kind of sucks. Not gonna do anything. Alright, that was Hunting Horn. Oh, I didn't even look at the good luck bonuses I got. Whatever. I was so through with it. Yeah, usually you're running 3 points of speed sharpening anyways. So, kind of like Protective Polish just feels kind of like it makes more sense. That being said, like I said, if you're going to be hitting like 70% affinity anyways, I could see running it differently. Running Master's Touch. Yeah, if it's a monster with like lots of easy to hit weak spots, like hitting like Camelius's front legs and his head, you should be fine. That maybe actually was helpful. Always sharpen on your Palamute? I mean, if you've got Speed Sharpen 3, you normally don't have to hop on the dog. I wonder what ends up being more damage. Probably the Fire Boost. Do you need Crit Eye for Narga? Depends on the weapon, but, I mean, usually, you're not going to have 100% affinity in your own, so you're either going to be running Crit Eye 7 or Weakness Exploit 3 with a Narga weapon. Pretty easy to get Crit Eye 7 in this game, all things considered, so. I kind of wanted to make those Rachnic Reeves. Let's do that. And those things are good value, huh? Rule of thumb for choosing between Master's Touch, Razor Sharp, and Protective Polish? Well, I basically never run Razor Sharp anymore. In 1.0, when Charms and everything sucked real bad, Razor Sharp was kind of okay. Now it's pretty much Master's Touch and Protective Polish. For me, I usually just run Protective Polish, but if I can't fit 3 points of Protective Polish, but I could fit, like... Say I really wanted to go Critlet, or Elemental and Critlet, and I didn't have enough like slots to max out 3 points of Speed Sharpen, I might go Master's Touch then. What's the break point for Master's Touch versus Razor Sharp? It's like 63%, 70%, between 60 and 65%, I think. Around there. And it just depends if you're feeling lucky or not. This is a really good deco. I think I made the... Where is it? Giraffe Tutus? Is this a bow set? We might do a little bow. Let's see if we can make Pierce. We can. Let's see if there's any good Pierce pieces. I don't think there are. There's something that gave Pierce 2, I would consider using it. Well, I can't use that. Are we using Dodge Bolt with this set? I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit it in or not. I'll give you a solid maybe on that one. Finally made a boat. We're just going to fight like a Chameleos or something like that. I think it goes up to 20%, right? Pierce 3. Definitely don't need any more stamina skills. What do you mean fit it in? If I've got enough like decos to fit it in. Normally if I'm going to run Dodge Bolt, I want like evade distance. I just don't know if I'm going to have room for it. So it'd be up to 60% affinity. You can't check what charm table you're on in 3U because all the websites are gone. Not true. I have the fish finder downloaded on my computer right now. Somewhere. I know I downloaded it. See all the armor set searches. Maybe it's on my other... Maybe it's on the... Yeah, you can definitely download it. See if I can find you a link for that. This is going to look like a... no guarantees you don't get a million viruses. But this is from Athena's Facebook page. Oh, the Dex has it too? Maybe just get the Dex. Facebook user? I'm not a Facebook user. I promise you I'm not a Facebook user. Just trying to see if there's like anything better to use here. I don't think there is. Don't mind me scrolling through the critical element tacit there. I kind of want to get attack 4 on here. Maybe I'll just get attack 6. Like, it seems really dumpy, but, like, I'd rather just crap out raw damage, because, like, I'm going to be hitting so many spots that aren't going to be weakness exploit. And I can't get crit 7, right? What could I possibly get? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 20% affinity, get us up to 50, get up to 80. I think attack's going to be better value. Even if it's a cursed table, it can't be that bad. I don't know. I mean, are you just planning to get through the game and beating the village? You'll be fine. Is this your forever character and you're going to be spending like 1,000 hours on it? I think you might start to feel a little bit different by the end. If that were the case. What's the strongest bow type? I think most people, like... prefer... We're going to save this. Rapid or Pierce. Some people will use... Oh, my brain stopped working. Spread, but spread requires you to get really close to the thing. I'm not a huge fan of that. I'm going to go through G rank, or at least as much as you can. You can definitely beat the game with a cursed charm table. No problem. And I'm not planning on using any of those. Really. Bougie, I know, buying coatings when they're not on sale. Cursed tables and all that stuff. It was only around for one game. It was only around for 3U. Most games had it so that when you reset your game, and closed it and opened it back up again, your charm table reset. For some reason, that was bugged. And yeah, it was just bugged. You're new to the game, you find it hard to play? I mean, there's nothing wrong with just taking your time in the village, getting used to the game and everything like that. It's, in fact, very normal. I don't know if I've got, like another... It's supposed to be, like, another thing. Whatever. I'm gonna finish all of my Dongo quests today. No, I don't think there was any cursed tables on 4. I mean, there may have been a cursed table, but you could just reset your game. We do not have cursed tables on PC. Which Monster Hunter game would you say you guys enjoyed the most? I played a ton of Freedom Unite. I don't know if that means I enjoyed it the most. World was probably the most enjoyable. And I was already a huge fan of Monster Hunter going into World. Like, in a way, when you're in the part of the game where you find things difficult and you struggle from time to time, it is in a way like, I'm jealous. It's a very fun time to be constantly learning in the game. Base World or Iceborne? Iceborne with its final patches is really fun. Iceborne before its final patches was somewhat less fun. You abandoned SAD spam because of me? What do we say? What do we say to the god of SAEDs? Not today. I mean, I really enjoyed Try. Try was a lot of fun with friends, but, you know, I don't even know if I had 1,000 hours in Try. As weird as that sounds. I guess between the LP and between my main character, I probably did. I'll take a little juice. Should I just open like this? I've never considered opening with a Dragon Piercer like this. What the hell was that? What was that? I get so confused by the little way that they've changed wire bugs. Oh, I see. That's the stamina recharge move. How am I finding no gyro bow? Less fun than gyro bow. I mean, it's fine. Stamina recharge move is honestly probably better than aerial aim. Walrus Pugalo. Mouse bow when? Oh no. No. Please. I don't know. I mean, I'm just not gonna like be switching back and forth between Switch Pro and the Thrustmaster. I don't even know if close range coding is worth it for Pierce. I wonder if I could get like an exhaust. Or a KO, that is. Oops. That goes pretty far. I guess if I'm gonna get it, I have to like actually hit the head. Why is he almost dead already? Never mind, I guess we'll just kill him. Shadow's alone. Stupid. I was just goofing around. Literally my first bow hunt on PC. It's too strong. Why is it so strong? It was actually probably slow for a bow hunt. I'm sure some people killed him in 3 minutes. I don't know what the world record is. Probably around 3 minutes. I don't know if you could get faster than 3 minutes on him. Maybe. Maybe with some shenanigans. Slow watched. Yeah, most other weapons you'd be happy to beat him in like 7 or 8 minutes. Rampage bow is the best for each element? They're always good, but I don't know that they're always the best. And that's kind of the way most Rampage weapons sit. Outside of, like, maybe Greatsword, because Greatsword sucks. Well, Greatsword choices suck. They just kind of forgot to give Greatsword good options in Rank 9. Remember back in the Switch demo, you're saying that bow was bad? Bow was rough in the Switch demo, man. There was a 31-second 4-person Zenogre hunt. I mean, you can't count that. It doesn't count for anything. Dragon bow for rapid. For Ibushi. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could see that being really good. Especially, like, if you're fighting something with anti-aerial. That could be great. I'm using the Mighty Bow Feather. Yeah. Yeah, you wanna use the Mighty Bow Feather. So what does the Rampage Bow even end up being? So you get, I forget what order it goes in. So you get 20, and you go down to 205. Don't you do like the use exhaust coating so it goes up to 215? 215.20? That's pretty good. Looking very breedable today. Thank you. Let's make one. I just want to take a look at it. I mean, we're going to use it for something. I mean, it's not going to be wasted, so. Those Defender 6 tickets. I just want to compare it to Dragon. Huh. It's actually a really good question whether you go attack or you go element. The scaling on element is kind of good. I don't know. I don't know which one you make because like there are a lot of decent bows. Like I remember not that one. This bow to me seemed kind of crazy, but you know what? Even with its 50 ice, the rapid level 3 kind of holds it back. You think you go attack? It's probably pretty close. I could see attack being better on rapid, but element being better on pierce, depending on the matchup. Yeah, no, the rapid level 3 is tough. You lose like I think an entire other arrow plus the scaling of the arrow. Kushala I could see being pretty good. Like, you could almost run critical element. I'm not going to say you would run critical element, but, like, you could almost do it. Yeah. I mean, that's the fun part about this game is, like, they actually did, like, a really good job balancing things. Am I really that, like, low on money? Oh, no. Did I screw up? I did so much hunting yesterday, but, like, I didn't do any mining. Oh, no. Please tell me I've got a lot of eggs. Okay. No. We got a little bit of money. We're not doing like all bow today, anyways. We're just messing around. We're just having some laughs. You have over 100 of some of those ores. Those are my cheap ores that I'd have to go like the low rank to get more stuff from. So. Can I make the Ibushi hammer? Can I mine money on your save file? You need it? Just download your save file and mine for you. That sounds like that'd be really nice. I really want more orbs of origin, but like I can't get any of them to drop. Egg hammer? You want to see an egg hammer run? Do an egg hammer run. Narwhal runs? All Mother's a little bit more interesting than normal narwhal runs. It's not amazing. Show us your corn. I don't have a corn popper yet, unfortunately. Is that wide 5? This is like egg ends up being actually pretty significantly slower. than a lot of the other friends that I have. I don't have the corn. I don't know. I just haven't made the corn. I don't know what to tell you. I apologize. I've let you all down. Your streamer isn't who he used to be. Is Narwa Insect Glaive a good Thunder alternative? A lot of situations for Thunder, it's hard not to just make Zinogre because Zinogre has anti-aquatic. And anti-aquatic is like amazing. We got it! We got the water strike. Oh, it's so good. I did that too. Hey, I'll take that. Stop. The Ibushi orbs don't seem super rare to me. How are you rating the egg in the ranking of all food? Eggs are extremely top tier. Cheap, tasty, easy to cook. Good for you. They're like nature's multivitamin. With all the amino acids they contain. All the essentials of health contained. I mean, in terms of like a quest to help grind parts for the Melder Cat, this quest is not a bad one. All food weapons? Oh. Actually surprisingly useful for what is probably meant to be a joke weapon. That head popped out a little bit farther than I thought it would. Corn Popper's probably the best because it sounds funny. Oh god. Slapped out of midair. Swatted like a bug. Oh, again? I'll probably just die from the ballistics. Oh, oops. One thing I always want to point out is if you hang out over Ibushi's dead body, there's 3 shinies. Like, there's 1 shiny right away. But then if you wait, you get another 2 shinies. And I see a lot of people ignoring these shinies for some reason. Like, that's some good meld fodder right there. Will I name my chick after the egg hatches? I plan to eat the egg. Please get it off in time. Ugh. We tried just talking to monsters instead of hunting and killing them. That was Yoko Taro's theory for Rise. I like his idea for the game. You'd have to sacrifice one of the shrine maidens. The villagers would slowly come to hate you. I enjoyed the fanfiction. At one point, Magnamalo would start talking to you. Oh, wow. I really did not think I had the damage there. He wants to make shmups and no one will let him? I mean, he sneaks them in. You know, when I was in Japan turnip, I really wanted to play some shmups in the arcades. Couldn't find them. All the space has been removed for like weird gacha rhythm dancing games. Like those are fun and all, but yeah, I couldn't find it. I went to so many different arcades looking for it. Couldn't do it. I would say you have to find a special arcade if you're in Japan that caters to that. You're not just gonna find it by accident. Oh, hold on. I will just go for it. He's all charged up. It's the only shmup I played. I wonder, do you guys count Mercs as a shmup? It's kind of like a shmup. It's at the very least shmup adjacent. Looking extra 27 today? I'm going hard, man. I'm not gonna get this. It's like, no way. Oh, wow, okay. Well, hey. That's a lot of damage. I'm actually completely okay with that. Oops. Almost waddled off of there. Think you can kill the monster that helps in this fight? I bet you they run away before you can kill them. Maybe Magnamalo. You might be able to, like, get enough people chain trapping him or something like that. I mean, for all we know, Fire Cannon, maybe he was inspired by it. Yoko Taro strikes me as a game developer that games as well. I mean, if you can trap them even. Can you even drop traps in here? You can't drop traps in here. It would be extraordinarily difficult. I don't say impossible, but... with bowguns and other assorted nonsense, nothing is impossible. Super All Mother out on PC. Nope. We've got, I think, a Super Narwhal? I could die here. This is probably my least favorite attack, because it feels so difficult to avoid. Chance for a Super Zoomy Boy? Super Valstrax? I would be shocked if we did not get a Super Valstrax. So definitely not the best or fastest choice of weapon or weapon category, but I mean doable. I think we did like a 6-minute all mother in multiplayer yesterday, and that was a lot of fun. It was like 6 or 7 minutes. It was crazy. She just like immediately moved through each phase. Oh, I mean, for being able to beat the monster with the egg, I'll take an extra minute. I mean, it's not a terrible weapon. It's got 310 raw with blue sharpness. And we even got weakness exploit. Honestly, I could probably drop one weakness exploit for crit boost. Isn't the Valstrax and Rise already super? What we mean is like emergency quest. Emergency quest makes it so many attacks become a one-shot. If you just run straight away. What if you're charging your hammer, though? I feel like you don't have a choice. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. We just did a hunt with an egg. Should probably start looking at the weapons that I want to start expanding out from. I think I do want to make more hammers. Could you go over your thought process in determining if a light bowgun or heavy bowgun is good or not? I mean, it depends what ammo type you're going for. Make every attack a one-shot? I mean, many of them are. I mean, I don't really look at light bowguns and heavy bowguns much. I mean, you know, raw is like one of the most important things. You look for the highest raw, and then you're like, what can this thing shoot? That's some crazy raw in TO. Huh. So it's got really high raw. It looks like acceptable normal ammo. Acceptable normal 3. Not great Pierce. Pretty good flaming ammo. So like that would be a good start. That'd be a good one to look at. You know, Chameleos I've already made. I know that one's okay. We know Kushala has its little Kushala soul. So we know that's probably okay. That could be okay as Pierce, probably. 220 with... It's like 40% affinity. I mean, that would be at least almost the same, if not better, than Nargacuga. Rajang, Heavy Bowgun, Sticky Apocalypse. I mean, Rajang has very high base raw. Really bad affinity. But it's got good sticky. It's got good thunder, too. I mean, that would be a good thunder gun. You know, ideally, you have, like, the ability to, like, move and reload while moving. That makes the weapon a lot more fun. So, at the very least, with the Magnum Hollow gun, you could shoot normal 3, pierce 3, and spread 3 while being able to move. But its raw is not exactly top tier. And its capacity isn't super large either. But, I mean, that's the fun thing about it, is it does shoot pretty well. You know, if you want to really get into it, you can take a look at their, like, recoil and reload as well. And as long as it's not, like, both, like, slow and high recoil, you're probably going to be able to deco it out. I'm thinking about Zenogre's rapid slicing. I did make that bowgun. I used it once and I disgusted myself. But yeah, I mean, it's good for it. It's definitely really good for it. It'd be really good against anti-aquatic. Like against Mitsu? Holy crap. Holy crap. That would be insane. Anti-aquatic, full rapid up. Full spare shot. And then just damage skills. That would be a lot of damage. Bowguns are illegal? If they aren't already, they should be. Ice, fire. Can we make the water one? A water lance? That's not great. It's not terrible, but it's not great. There's other Mitsu lances, or Mitsu weapons that end up looking a lot better than that. Not that you have much of a choice. 180? 180 is a little sad, right? It's not that much different than Nargacuga, though, when you think about it. It's okay to play bowgun, though. It's okay to play whatever you want. Don't let me poop on your parade. Let's go bully a couple low-rank Mitsus. The longsword they give you is actually pretty good for a luck set, guys. Because it comes with like a level 3 slot. Is Lance any good? Lance is great. A lot of people get frustrated with Lance because they run the one wirebug skill that just has you zoom all over the place. How am I changing the music mod? I gave Capcom money, and then in return they gave me new music. You'll see luck. Oh, hopefully you'll see luck. Hopefully this will not end in a cacophony of Keck W's. But with level 3 and good luck, you will almost always get one extra reward. I mean, if it's for like low rank monsters. Almost hit. It's gonna be a little bit weird. I gotta go for like... Oops. I gotta go for the arms. So I just need the claws. Oh, oops. Thinking about doing a weapon I normally don't do for PC. Realize you haven't played Heavy Bowgun since 3? Heavy Bowgun's pretty fun in this game. I actually think it's more fun than Light Bowgun. God damn it! Every time! Oh, Quick Sheath level 3 on Longsword changes the way you play the weapon dramatically. Right, I guess I broke one of the claws? I don't think I broke both of them. That one's missing. Light Bowgun just feels like you're not forced to make any difficult choices throughout most of the run. Like, as broken as Longsword is, like, there's still some timing. Like, you still need to time your Foresight. You still need to time your EI Spirit Slash. It's not super hard, but, like, you can definitely miss it from time to time. So that, we got this from Good Luck. We got this from Good Luck, so we got 2 extra rewards there. And then we got a Dragonite from Good Luck. So 3 extra rewards. Is it a lot? It's something. What did he give me as my prize? Oh. He just gave me this thing. He just gave me the Daruma for playing 200 times. Is that like the pity? That's kind of sad. Three rewards, 3 skill points. I've seen it go up to 4 sometimes. I don't know if it ever goes up to 5. Landshaft, I feel like it works differently than it did in, say, Freedom Unite. I had an article I wrote on it at one point. It would be like every time you roll a reward, it would be something like 26 out of 32, or like 24 out of 32, and then luck 1 would take it up to 26 and then 28. I know everybody's thinking what the hell you're talking about. Every time you rolled successfully on a reward, it would allow you to roll again. And so in terms of like maxing out rewards, Good Luck and Great Luck used to be like a really good skill in the old games. The differences in this one is I don't think that's the case, because you would be seeing like 3 or 4 rewards from Great Luck coming up a lot more often. Instead, I'm only seeing it pop up once or twice per line. So I think they changed it. I think it's something like, it's probably like Good Luck, like level 1 gives you a 50% chance of 1 more reward. Good Luck level 2 gives you like nearly 100% chance at 1. And then 3 points gives you like 100% and then like a 50% for like 2 extra rewards. That's my theory. Oh, oops. Push the button. You little punk. Filtered by low-rank Mitsu. Sacrificing attack on Charge Blade for artillery is good. If you're doing SAD spam, yeah. If you're playing it with Savage Axe, no, you just want attack. When is the right time to SAD? You really never want to SAD. Alright, we're gonna go for like one more, and hopefully he doesn't die. I feel about the wide range yesterday. It was nice seeing a fish pop up periodically. I'm like, oh, I don't have to eat a fish. I just have a fish on me. Why is there no option to meld high rank parts and the low rank parts? That's kind of an interesting idea, being able to downgrade parts. I don't know, spending a little bit of time in the village doesn't feel horrible. You never want to SAD, the words of a coward longsword player? That comes from somebody who's clearly not played Charge Blade and Rise, but that's okay. I'll forgive you anyways. That's okay. You don't know, so like I wouldn't want to bully you or anything. Maiden pieces for gun. Good luck 3 have wide range 2 on them. Oh, I mean, I just use the brigade tacit. That way I don't feel like I'm losing too much damage. Oh, I mean, having the fish up is amazing. The real question is do I go attack or water? If I can fit water 5, we'll go water. Otherwise, we're going to go attack. Wow, this lance looks really cool. That's like, that looks amazing. The Mitsu weapons look great. They did a great job making them. I think it might be possible. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll put water on. Have I made a heavy bowgun? I made the Camellios heavy bowgun. One point of tenderizer. Rest into crit boost. Oh yeah. No compromises here. That's great. What monster weapons say they did not do a good job with? Do I even need to go through that? This could have been an egg. This could have been an egg. And it's not. Think you get white sharpness with Baldo gloves on this lance? You get white sharpness with 1 point of handicraft. Not using crit boost 3 is very common in Rise nowadays. Depends on the weapon. I mean, if you're using Charge Blade, sure, I guess. You know, Hunting Horn or Switch Axe, I could see not using crit boost 3. There's not really room for everything that you want. Try and do insta block. I'm not going to claim to be very good at it, but it's always fun whenever you get it. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, and Gunlance is just like... Gunlance will be so happy in G rank. Holy crap. King Pote, I mean, weakness exploit talisman isn't even that necessary. Because you can just make weakness exploit decorations. Like, if you get something like attack 2 with a level 2 slot, or protective polish 2 with a level 2 slot, like, that works out really well. It's probably as rare, if not more rare, but crit boost 2 with a level 2 slot is also fine. Nice. Less nice. I feel like his little claw should go out further. Doesn't go out far enough. Oops. That's a lot of life I've lost. I should eat a fish. Guess I could sharpen too. Soaring Wyvern Blade, I'd say, is only really necessary if you're running Power File. If you're not running Power File, then Invincible Gambit is definitely usable and very comfy to use. Not using overhead slash on switch axe is suboptimal? You lose so much maneuverability, though. Oops. I don't use it. The gourmet fish? You eat the gourmet fish, and it gives you healing for 90 seconds. So Jokola. The deeps? Are we talking about the deeps for the overhead shop? I mean, it's okay. Like, if you're, like, addicted to rapid morph spam, then that's probably an okay move to use. But you're going to eat a lot of hits using it. This guy just got owned by that removal. I wanted to be a cool guy. That was goofy as hell. I feel majorly trolled sometimes. No. Is there something here? Dude, why are you going after Texas so hard? I need another push. Is Bludgeoner and Doling Strike worth it? Bludgeoner is worth it. Doling Strike is like okay on like the Rajang Charge Blade, but otherwise it's not normally a thing you go for. Like you wouldn't normally pick it over just like getting more attack. It's something like a 10% chance of doing 20% more damage, which sounds really neat. And if you're just like trying to get like a really big number, very rarely, it serves that function. Like, if you were to put, like, attack 10 on, that is, in a lot of cases, a 100% chance to deal 5% more damage. Depending on the base raw of the weapon. But around there. Oh, almost got it. The double. Oh, I was so close. I wouldn't... I love precious stones. They have some very unique and refreshing takes, but I would not trust their math. And I'm usually like the very anti-elitist, like, just do whatever you want, have fun. But when we're talking min-maxing, like, the math is off there. There are crit boost and there are tenderizer echoes. Semi-elitist? I say I'm using freaking, like, elemental hammers in this game. I am well and above beyond the full min-max strategies. But, I mean, there's a difference between saying, like, what's the best, using the best, and, like, just, like, the actual mathematics of it. Gatekeeping element? I'm not gatekeeping element. Like, I didn't even do the math for whether, like, raw or element would be better here. I just went with element because I'm like, that'll be neat. I'll see a big elemental number. Let's do it again! No! Come on, I'll get it next time. It's always too early. Can't keep somebody nobody uses. There's nobody lining up, right? There's like nobody lining up to use element anyways. What was that attack? Abandoned mall cop? What why are you calling me an abandoned mall cop? Like, as in, there's nobody there, and I'm the one in charge of making sure nobody's going to a place nobody's going to anymore? That's amazing. I love that insult. Use nothing but element, but you main dual blades? Yeah, element's pretty good on dual blades in this game. Depends on the monster, like... I don't know if element ends up beating just going full critlet on sack. Although, I don't know, the Ibushi weapons have been actually surprisingly powerful if you put the Dragon Boost on them. Dragon Boost 4. Dude, abandoned mall cop's tremendous. That's one of the funniest things I've ever heard. I think your interesting mathematical takes, Precious Stones, comes from your misunderstanding of multiplicative scaling, which, like, on its own, like, 5% more damage from, like, crit boost doesn't seem like a lot. And on its own, in a vacuum, I guess it's not a ton. You know, I mean, attack up small would be better in a lot of cases in a lower high rank game. It's when you start stacking that with, like, you know, attack 4 and 100% crit, master's touch, stuff like that. That's why the skill gets so broken. Because your 5% suddenly starts scaling up even more, along with everything else that happens. You know, your white sharpness scales it up. It just keeps going and going, you know. The more multiplicative scaling you get, the higher it goes. And that's just the way the damage formula works in World, or Monster Hunter in general. In some games, it's, like, not that bad. Oh, shoot. Ideal meta? I just want element to always be worth it. Even if it's like a couple of points more of damage. It doesn't have to be a lot more, but it should always be like, I went out of my way to make this weird ass elemental lance. I'm using it against a monster and, like, I feel like it's worth it. That's all. And it's just like, it makes sense, right? Like, why would you put a weapon in the game that takes, like, you know, so many rare materials to create when it is actually technically less damage if you just took one weapon and just used that one? You know what I mean? It's not even the element should be competitive. It should always be like, yeah, I should really go out of my way to make, like, an ice great sword. And even still, like, I'm fine if there's, like, one monster, like, you know, a handful of monsters where element isn't good, and in that situation you want a really good raw weapon, because then that makes sense to have a raw weapon too. Gelid's Soul, just run Bludgeoner on that bad boy. That's what I do. I'll do a fight with Gelid's Soul after this, no problem. How do we do Superman dive? You fought Valstrax after a long break, you forgot how to dive. So you need to be running away from a monster? You have to be running away from them. If you're not running away from a large monster, if they don't see you, you just, like, roll. May you request me to do a specific hunt? If it involves using the ice dual blades. Yeah. Can I do a fight with Rajang Charge Blade? After Gelid's Soul, I guess. Rajang Charge Blade, like, really lends itself very well to the SAD playstyle, which is not my playstyle. Use whatever I want versus Valstrax. Gelid's Soul actually is kind of okay there. When he's not, you know, popping off. Let me see if I can find it. Because his little hands are, like, powerful. They don't take much, like, raw damage. But then there's aspects of the fight when he's, like, also not... He doesn't take any element at all. But, I mean, that'll be okay. So this kind of sucks. We got a much better critical eye talisman somewhere. This one. Kushala dual blades are almost better than Gelid, but don't quite make it. It's like the 170 raw on them. It really hurts. The bonus with Gelid's Soul is they, like, lend themselves so naturally to, like, hitting bad hit zones, which dual blades, sometimes that happens. You just get some free Mind's Eye in there. Kushala dual blades do look a lot better. I mean, you can definitely run them like that, for sure. So what are we at? 2? 5? Do I want to run Hunter Greaves? I guess. Put our bludgeoner in. I mean, it looks okay. $40, $70. Could just put another crit boost in. It might go off. Does hunting hammer do hammer jobs better? Hunting horn is very powerful. Hunting horn is unreasonably powerful. What are all of his hit zones? Like, if I'm not hitting the head. It's mostly just the forelegs. That looks good. What talisman am I using? I got a critical eye 3 with a level 2 slot and a Hellfire Cloak. This is actually a really good talisman. You think Rise will ever come to Xbox? No. How viable is Elemental Hammer? Not. I would argue Elemental Greatsword is better than Elemental Hammer. And that's, like, the craziest thing I've ever said. And, like, only in the sense of, like, there's a number of Greatswords that have element that are viable compared to hammers. It's just, like, it's really bad. Like, there's, like, huge multiplicative scaling, or huge, like, 3x scaling on element for Greatsword, and I don't think Hammer has anything that actually scales it upward. No, I'm not doing it. I've tried using Elemental Hammer with Courage. It's just not good. It's 2x bad element. Like, at least with Rage Slash, like, you get up to, like, 3x. You know what I mean? You get up to, like, 3 times your element. And, like, you know, all right, that's 150 element. That might be, like, an extra 30 damage out of, like, 600. But at least it's something. At least it's, like, noticeable. And, like, most greatswords in this game suck anyways. So, like, if you got one, like, whatever. You lose 10 raw to get, like, 40 element. All right. Whatever. not the end of the world. But, like, hammer, like, there's actually, like, good hammers that have stuff like Silkbind boost or are just so powerful raw anyways that, like, you could run Wirebug Whisperer. Noticeable that you wonder why your damage is low? Like, you could use the Gossera Greatsword. I mean, you only get, like, 15 ice. But at least it's technically elemental and it's not, like, awful. But again, that's not because the Gossera Greatsword is good. It's because there's, like, just not... It's not a huge selection of good Greatswords. Does 15 ice even register? That might end up being like 10 to 15 extra damage on a good elemental hit zone on a level 3 Rage Slash. Actually evaded that. Wow, that's a lot of damage. That's like the first hit I took, and it's like almost my whole health now. Oh, shoot. Ugh. Actually going through that sharpness pretty quickly, huh? I just sharpened. How's Maldi today? He's feeling pretty good. Had a good day relaxing yesterday. Played a lot of Monster Hunter yesterday. I feel like that's a new attack. I feel like I haven't really noticed that attack before. Don't go off, please. I was playing Monster Hunter. I'll be off stream and I'm still playing this game, guys. Oh, I did not do any mining. I think I did one rampage. That was a bit of a mistake. I'd like to see Coalescence from World come back. Coalescence would be great, and it would be a big benefit to Element as well. It would actually be kind of interesting running Dragonheart with Coalescence because, like, you could constantly cause it to pop off. Does Master Atsushi Challenge Quest level you up more? I haven't really studied, like, the fastest way to get your HR up. As far as I know, though, it basically comes down to spamming rampages. I was trying to do the wire bug move to go through it. No, my micro kunai. No, stop it. I will never stop eating the ambush charge. Got it again. Huh? Definitely a good way to get his claws. In general, I would say don't bother bringing element. Blast is probably a better choice, because at least that always works. Element gets shut down. Which monster gets the biggest glow up on PC? I think Magnum Olo looks pretty good. Breaking his claws got a chance to get his gem. I don't think his claws have a gem chance. But you do need a lot of his claws to make his weapons. I think you can get a chance from his tail. Maybe I'll go for his tail. Show the build after this fight? I don't even think this is a good build. Like, I don't think it's a good setup for him. Like, to be real, like, I think you would want either Raw or, I don't know. I mean, this might be a situation where the TO weird-ass dual blade set makes sense. Or Magnum Olo. Probably just Raw, though. Probably just full crit lit. Because he takes decent element until he doesn't. That's the problem. Tiger's dual blades would be great. Although, honestly, Nargacuga dual blades might be better. Because you're going to be missing weakness exploit a lot anyways. I don't know, to me, I feel like I'm like hitting the hands constantly. That though, I run everything except I don't really run bow. Or, I used to run bow a ton. But I don't really run bow guns. But I run all the other melee weapons. I wouldn't say I have a favorite, but occasionally I'll get fixated on one weapon and run that a bunch compared to the others. Like for a while I was running Charge Blade like an absolute ton. The cope element? That's not true. The Ibushi Lance is surprisingly effective against Narwhals. You wouldn't think it. He's being a real dick in this final area. We'll get him. I just killed him with a frog? Alright. Because it has 210 raw? It still has element. It counts. Thinking of making crit element a level 3 deco and giving it all 3 levels. Huh. Hey, we got an orb. Does medicine or any other fish skill affect fish heals? I don't think anything would affect it. Maybe medicine? But I don't know if it would affect the passive healing at all. It would have to round up. But I mean, it immediately cures all of your red health. So that wouldn't... I don't think that would get boosted. My orb! So I'll show the set. Like I said, like I think this is a good build for the weapon in general. You could actually probably get more aggressive with Mind's Eye depending on what you're fighting. Carving placement doesn't matter. I've never heard that as a myth before. But something like this. Now, keep in mind, I run a fighter cat for 30% more affinity. Want Maldi here? I'll give you one kiss, all right? And that's it. There you go. If you don't hang in the air after each quest, you get mad? Me too. Is there a reduced damage numbers online? You couldn't break 400 on Slamp, Ibushi, Lance, and Narwa? I mean... I don't know that you would normally get 400 anyways. Is this guy a real developer? No. Content creator. Official Capcom content creator. Not a developer. The Hellfire is from my talisman. That's a good talisman. That's like a really good talisman. That thing's sick as hell. I was getting 427 yesterday, solo Narwa with Ibushi Lance. Are you feeling like... Am I making you feel like shame in some way? Okay, you don't compare the size of your lance to the size of my lance, okay? The damage doesn't matter. It's just you using it. Are there unofficial Capcom content creators? There are other Capcom content creators that are not part of the program. No, my lance is apparently like very large and girthy. Which, I mean, it's not like I had any doubt about that. But. The thing about evade window on dual blades, I think if you're still getting used to evades, but even in general in this game, because it feels like you have so less iframes, if you want to run like a couple points of it, 1 or 2 points, you know, if it helps you not get hit, that's good. There's nothing wrong. Like, there was this really weird idea for a while where people were like, some like elitist butt sniffers were like, don't run evade window. It'll make you bad at evading because you'll get used to it and you'll never not get used to it. But that's actually, it's wrong. And I'll explain to you why it's wrong. If you don't have evade window, you're going to be constantly getting this negative reinforcement of trying to evade and getting hit. And you're thinking like, well, I can't evade anything, so I'm not going to bother anymore. If you start with like evade window 5, suddenly you're evading through everything. You're like a goddamn master at it. And then you could slowly like taper it down, you know? Like, it's only a margin of error on one end. Like, if you evade too late, you evaded too late. You know, all it does is like give you the ability to be like, oh, okay, if I evade at this point, I evade the attack. Can I get it closer? And you just slowly dial it in. And even still, there are certain attacks like you need a little bit of evade window to get through anyways. So nothing wrong with it at all. I would say in Rise, it feels a little bit unnecessary only because there's so many skills that are just like, oops, all parries. You're gonna roar. Or not. I screwed that up a little bit. I would agree with that, Unlucky, in that evade extender could, in theory, screw you up. But that's more for, like, your positioning to attack. In terms of positioning to defend, it's almost always going to be a good thing. What if I'm just bitter that iframes are even a mechanic? But that sounds like a personal problem. Sometimes I think I should just, like, not even bother with the SA80 and just, like, go in with the chainsaw. I'm a-coming for you. What's a better skill? Weakness exploit or crit boost? Well, crit boost does nothing if you're not critting. Whereas weakness exploit always does something. So it's a complicated question. I mean, at the same time, you're not always maxing out crit weakness exploit because you already have enough affinity anyways. They're both good skills. It's just more damage. You have to choose one until you get a good charm? Knowing absolutely nothing, I would say use weakness exploit. But for the most part, there's enough like armor sets in the game that... Well, let me ask you this. Just what weapon are you using? And I'll show you how much I use of each. Do you have anti-aquatic in the charge blade? Yes. Does it affect file damage at all? Yes. Gunlance? Ah! May I ask which Gunlance? How am I doing the wirebug dashing and staying in Savage Axe mode? I just mash like the B button on my Xbox controller. If you don't push anything, you just do that. So along? Which Gunlance specifically are you using? Or you just want to know like which long Gunlance would I use? Here, I'll just show you. I already have one. No, you know what? I take it back. I'll show you what I use on my Mitsu, okay? Holy crap. I don't need any more orbs. I have enough orbs. Well, first we're going to look at my talismans. I actually get nervous when I'm playing off stream that I'm going to get a good talisman. And then if I come back to streaming, people will be like, oh, where's that talisman? I didn't see you get it on stream. And then people call me a hacker. Like, I actually get anxiety when I'm doing the melding. That's almost pretty good for Bubbly Dance Rapid Morph. I would never use Bubbly Dance Rapid Morph, but maybe. I hate how easily you lose the bubbly. Just don't play off stream. Like, I want to do rampages. I want to mine. You call me a hacker regardless? I mean, that's fine. I mean, whatever. I don't really care. Can I test it out? I mean, you, like, immediately lose. Like, the monster could, like, fart one room away from you and you lose your bubbly dance. It's awful. Can you see my elemental charge blade build? Which element do you want to see? We did spend a lot of time farming yesterday though. And I could like feel it. Like I'm like, yeah, like I've got like a stockpile of parts now. It was me, Fume, and Shup. We did some damage, huh? Do you have any videos on melding? You don't really need a video. Is Monster World... Is it better than Monster World Iceborne? The combat is really, really good. The combat is, like, arguably better. All of them. You want to see all of my elemental charge blade builds. All of them. Well, better get your clip ready, because, like, I'm not going to, like, pull them up and go through every single one. Why is there no protective polish on that one? What the hell? Do you have any videos on molding? The default. It's that default state of molding. Monster Hunter Archivist? Post them in your armor channel? I'm gonna get there. Alright, I should be at the point now where I could start posting them, because, like, I've no excuse not to. Today, the market crashed so bad. Don't worry about it. If you're as young as I am, it doesn't matter. You just gotta hold on, relax, wait for it to all blow over. Said that during the Switch? Here, buddy. Is it time to buy stocks? If you're not already in the market, now would not be a bad time to get into the market. It is currently crapping its pants. You know, I really don't feel like I need Rapid Morph. Gunlance question remains a mystery. I got distracted. Get off my nuts, everyone. Okay. I know I've got tremendously large testicles and, like, literally the smallest PP you'll ever see, but just get off it, okay? This is better. Arguably, Master's Touch would be, like, really, really good here, but, like, whatever. Congalala? I relate heavily to Congalalas. Alright. Here's... I've got one gun lancer. This is what you get, alright? Here. I am currently running 3 points of crit boost and no points of weakness exploit. I end up having 70% affinity when my cat does a little dance. Set is so scuffed. For a Capcom content creator, you sure are sassy. Well, they've got a lot of sassy characters, huh? You ever play a Devil May Cry game? Dante is a sassy guy. Keep being mean, we'll tell Jono. We'll tag team you. You're no Dante? I'm the one that fills your dark soul with light, so I don't really want to hear it. Dante has hair? You can't prove that that's not a wig. It actually gets 212 attack. That's kind of a thing. Dante's cooler. Well, you know what? Dante's not real and I am. You eat 2 pizzas like Dante? I won one time during like peak pandemic. After a stream around midnight, I did cook an entire Freshetta frozen pizza and eat the entire thing. That was probably one of my lowest points. Dante doesn't get trash talked and buying lemonade from children? Dude, the demons trash talk him all the time. You're not wearing leather? You don't know that I'm not wearing like a boiled leather cod piece right now. You haven't seen it. Did I work out? I lifted yesterday. I'll probably be lifting again today. I'm V whenever I talk about Ultimate Monster Hunter. Nobody understands. So that pizza's day on my way to work. That was during my lunch break. It's different. Oh. That sucks. Now I gotta essay. Stop it! No! I'm facing the wrong direction. Can I get a reset? You ate a whole pizza last night and thought of me? Thank you. It's the nicest thing somebody's ever said to me. It's an attack in the beginning. Some okay damage. Trip! I hate that first hit there is an attack. I'm not healing. Oh, I should heal. I should heal. I'm healing. I'm healing. No! Look, I get one hunt a day, okay? I get at least one hunt a day where things get to go horribly wrong, and that's just it. It's my stream. I make up the rules. And that's what I'm going to choose to believe. I've never gone to such immediate regret before. Oh, he's already running. Oh, that's so depressing. We've had no other... I mean, I think we've probably carded at least once today. I don't know. I feel like I haven't. It's because I don't believe in Kingdom Hearts. You guys check out that article that, like, there's a hotel room in Japan. It's some, like, Disney resort or something. Some resort somewhere that actually has something relevant to in-game Kingdom Hearts lore. It's ridiculous. Check. See if we can get any damage here. Oh, so bad. I mean, I'm happy for Nomura in the sense that, like, it would appear he gets, like, full creative freedom. Like, it doesn't seem like anybody's willing to tell him no. So, like, good for him. They tell him no, but then he just says no back? That sounds great. I can't see him! To get the counter peak performance off. There we go. You happy now? I wonder what the right play was there. Oh, so close. So close to the memes. I think he's at the double. I'm just going in for it. You know, fish completely change the makeup of this quest. It's a good clip. I'm glad my suffering brings you joy. We're doing it. Doing the toad. Why did it have to be like that? Toonshi, thank you. Yes! We got an SAD! That's actually a really tricky move. You can easily wire bug back into it and die. He's already limping at less than 10 minutes with this clown fiesta of a, of a run. Currently, for favorite weapon for Diablos? Lance or dual blades both feel really nice. Do you have a preference over either of those? I wouldn't mind doing an Apex Diablos. It's been like a minute since I've done it. He's supposed to blow them outward, by the way. I don't know why he didn't do that. I don't know if his AI is broken. Apex blows? I could do that. That's a hard quest, though. I mean, I'll do it, but I mean, it's definitely a hard quest. The daddy is... Oh! Adna from the top rope. Yeah, it is true. You only have one opportunity for Ass Ketchum. And then they actually show up. What's a good exhaust switch axe? Diablos and Tigrex are both very close. Just depends on how you want to build them. Dishonorable kill. The Nargacuga got himself in a wire bug state, like, on me. Okay? He just showed up. It's not like I ran out of my way. He just waddled into my arms. We can do it with, Oh, let's see here. You don't want to do it with Greatsword. That's a bad idea. I feel like we already did, like, an ice dual blade run. Killed a monster the Pookie Pookie fart the other day. Magical. Sword and Shield Apex Diablos? Oh, fine, we'll do Sword and Shield. I don't know if I like the Goss Harag better than Kushala. They probably end up being very similar. Fight Critlet Dragon? Is that Nargacuga or is that Valstrax? We just did a Valstrax. How do you get Banabra Stingers? They're a carve. You've just been unlucky. It's a shame the raw is so low, huh? Oh, yeah, no, the gift stuff is done. Almost a week late at this point. Just got the ramp ups and Goss Harag are so bad. Once you get to HR 100, everything should be unlocked. If not even at just HR 8. That negative affinity really kind of hurts it, huh? Yeah, no, Kushala's Kushala's okay. I mean, look, I am technically hitting 100% affinity on this. Technically. What the hell? What I got botanist from? I just don't have any sharpness skills. Kushala, I'd probably be able to run sharpness skills. It's like 55 more raw. Hammer, Kushala, Hunt. If you remind me after I do the double Apex, I will. Yeah, I mean, I do, and it's definitely a lot of shield bashing. I love that there's ice attack 5 on this. All the way up to 20 ice, baby. No, you're, Krasnodrush, that is absolutely a strategy. I just don't really like Drill Slash. It always feels like it hits weird. It's got a long delay, too. I don't know, if you carry somebody to, like, a Valstrax albino, are they able to make it? I'd assume they'd be able to make it. I think this is Daddy. Are you Daddy? I could get 3 more with crit element. That is true. Yeah, we would go up to 23 ice. Oh, I am using drill. Why do I got Drill Slash here? I don't want that. Once we leave zones, I'm going to fix that. Lights work on monsters? So, I mean, there's, what, 3 different blights, right? There's no Dragon Blight on monsters yet. Ice Blight makes them slower. Thunder Blight makes it so you can cause a KO by hitting their head. The description of it, Thunder Blight actually makes it seem as if you can build up KO by hitting any part of their body, but I can't say I've ever KO'd something by hitting their leg. Water makes it so, like, basically their whole body is tenderized. And then fire makes it so they take some damage over time and they flinch easier. I'm assuming it just makes it so you deal bonus heart damage or bonus flinch damage. But I don't know. I haven't looked at I haven't downloaded a damage overlay, and I don't plan on it. Isn't Drill Slash better for elemental weapons? I don't know if we would call this an elemental weapon. I mean, it meets my definition. But it makes knockdowns easier? I mean, you could actually just knock them down with it. You don't need an impact weapon if you're using Thunder Blight. Not a very good perfect rush there. Good job. Is it elemental or not? It's elemental. But the sharpness does make me want to have shield bash on it. Advanced Ibushi Nawa quest? I don't think they're really that hard, not compared to the emergencies. Perfect spacing there. That would make sense if the KO built up anywhere. Oops. But then you had to hit the head to finish the KO. Daddy does a lot of damage. It's best for sleeps. 2 dogs with a parasol or a dog and a cat. I mean, if your cat has stomach endemic life, cat might be better. In theory, double cat with summon endemic life might be the best. I feel like the last phase of All Mother's tough for Lance. It's not that bad. There's just certain attacks you don't want to try and, like, hard counter through. Woo! Evaded through that one. Well, we don't have Hyper All Mother on PC yet anyways. I don't really know when we're due to get her either. Actually, that's a good question. Is there a quest schedule yet for PC? Is there a quest schedule for the Switch? That used to be such a fun thing for World when they would, like, update that. And you'd be like, ooh, there's totally a quest coming with Devil Joe. And it was just, like, pepper track for it. Gather the mushrooms. I mean, you remember, you get it. Is Dragonheart viable in multi with randoms? I would not bring Dragonheart to SOSs. If you're playing with a group of buddies and you're, like, coordinating stuff, and you want to use Dragonheart, I mean, that'll be fine, but... There are people who go into SOSs with the clear intention of mind of ruining Dragonheart builds. I mean, and, like, they're doing it by keeping people alive. I mean, it's not necessarily, like, a deliberate... Well, it's not necessarily full trolling. It's just keeping them at full health. I mean, Elgato looks like the Misty Peaks. I just don't know that we're going to get, like, that many new maps. We normally don't get a ton of new maps. One big one? A couple arenas? I'm not saying it's impossible. This is crazy. They're going crazy on each other. I just, like, waddle in, do, like, half a combo, and then I waddle away. Yeah, I'd like to finish. I'd like to finish Daddy. Yeah, I mean, I would agree with you, Albino. I mean, that's the most reasonable prediction. You know, one full new map, which we've already seen a little bit of Mauled Xeno's map. Maybe 1 or 2 new Arena Elder Dragon maps, and then a new Rampage map. We get it? Yeah! It's a 90 gig update. Oh no. I'm sure Sunbreak is going to be like, maybe like 4 gigs. It's not going to be huge. Oh no! That's the worst bomb Geki ever. That was awful. That was so bad. How many new monsters they add? How many did we get for Iceborne? At least as many as Iceborne. No! That's okay. Daddy is the strong one. It's a hard quest, man. Counting subspecies. Yes, and counting subspecies. I mean, it's true. So they have to make sure that Rise with Sunbreak will fit on a Switch. Which, I mean, how big is it on the Switch? 10 gigs? They don't have the high-resolution textures. I mean, not that they'd even be able to do anything with them. 72 monsters at the end of Iceborne. I mean, we've got a pretty good variety in this game. I mean, you can be pretty sure. I mean, we already have like Crab. We've got Mauled Xeno. We've got Lunagoran. You know, Devil Joe, if he's not there. I mean, that's 5. Creators have something against Monoblos? I just feel like they think Diablos is a better fight for whatever reason. No, I mean, Perfect Rush is technically better damage if you land all your hits than Shield Bash. I was just trying to see if I can get like a final KO. Shield Bash is fine damage, but you just really have to make sure you land that final hit. If you don't land that final hit, it's bad. It's like really bad. Oh, I'm sure there'll be more new monsters other than Lunagoran and Mauled Xeno. I'm not really concerned about that. Monoblos is exclusive to single player? Historically, but not exclusively. I don't think. Did I get a weird angle? You can, like, influence your Perfect Rush. Guaranteed that Nactor and Zamtrios are going to be in Sunbreak? By that logic, Great Jagras would have to be in Sunbreak, right? Do you think Great Jagras is going to be in Sunbreak? I mean, that being said, I mean, I could definitely see them giving us greatest Jagras in Sunbreak for sure. What if, we don't get Devil Joe, and it's just like, it's just greatest Jagras. And he's running around the map, and all the other monsters are terrified of him as he's eating them. horns are very annoying. Bloodbath or Apex Diablos? Bloodbath technically has like a more full moveset and is cooler sounding music. But I mean, Apex is fine. Alright. Satisfied. Why are you so mad? Greatest Jaggers eats Devil Joe? Dude, I'm into it. I'm totally into it. I keep eating fish. What's Bloodbath's theme? It's like, he's like one of like only deviants that actually has his own unique music. It's really good. I'm so afraid I don't want to die. You get hyper armor? No. You do not get hyper armor while doing your Shoryugeki. I wish you did. It's not enough. Some Pokemon sprites in Monster Hunter? Maybe during the ages of 4U, there seemed to be a lot of collaboration between Capcom and Nintendo and Monster Hunter, but I feel like that era is past. It's got like, those horns are just so hard to hit. Constantly pushes you out of the way. Don't screw it up. Game Freak, we never approve of Pokemon with violence? I mean, there's, it's the Pokemon Coliseum games. Those are kind of violent, right? I did not screw it up. Like, I actually took, like, I could have done it faster, but I took my time to, like, make sure I was really pushing the buttons in the order that I should be doing. Do you find a way to do that consistently in PC? Yeah. Do you want me to show you? No, I'm not using any bomb skills, no. No, there's no room. If I was using, like, the ninja sword, I could maybe make an argument for running it. Smash for Pokemon? That is true. You can see Pikachu getting absolutely annihilated with, like, baseball bats and stuff. Which base game is better, World or Rise? I mean, Rise is trying to be as good as Iceborne is. It doesn't get quite there, but I mean, I would say it's probably better than Base World. Like, a lot of people forget, like, Base World was a lot of fighting really just a very small group of monsters in the end game. Once Cove Toroth came out, it kind of helped a lot. Alright. I'll do it with Mega Barrel Bombs. So with the barrel out, or with your sword out, you can hold left trigger and press X. And then you're going to do your lateral slash, and then you're immediately going to start spamming Shoryugeki. Do you think Sunbreak will add unique weapons armor for Apex? Maybe. I hope so. Triangle slash makes you walk a step forward, and I think that's makes it less consistent. How is this different to how you do it on the Switch? I don't think it's really any different. Do you think Longsword should be nerfed? I don't know that we should be too focused on like buffing and nerfing weapons, because it's like a single player or at least multiplayer cooperative game. I think it's probably a little bit more powerful than it needs to be, for sure. I don't know if I can make a thunder hammer that would even be worth using on him yet. Just taking a peek. Nope. Arguably better? I think it's really fine. I sound like a politician bought out by Big Longsword? Excuse me? I have not been bought out by Big Longsword, and frankly, I'm a little upset that you would ever suggest such a thing. How dare you? My thoughts and opinions on Longsword are my own opinions alone. Do not look at my contributions from the longsword industry. We go way back. Longsword is a cool weapon. Is it a little bit too powerful? Yeah. Probably. Debatably. But who amongst us could say that we also are not too powerful? You have friends that are dual blade users? Nothing wrong with dual blades. Did I put 1 point of Wirebug Whisperer in? Does this need any white? No. I mean, it's difficult, like, I don't know that every weapon needs to be on, like, an exact, completely even playing field. You know, like, it's still, like I said, it comes down to being a cooperative game anyways. If for some reason some weapons feel better than the others, I mean, it's okay. It's only like the really big weirdos in like the speedrunning scene that get like really bent up out of shape of it. It's just not really that big of a deal. Spriggan, thank you. Longsword is for getting more mats, having fun, you use other weapons. I mean, that's kind of a reasonable way to look at it. You know? It's like, well, not gonna happen with this one. Did I put that 1 point in? What did I... No, I put the last sharp in. Maybe I've got a good Wirebug Whisperer thing here. Let me just look that up. I've almost definitely gotten better ones. That's interesting. This is also interesting, because then I could run this and then not have any sharpener. I mean, it's no problem to fit flinch-free in, right? We'll start with this. Gets us up to 70%? Is this the old PSP Monster music? Yep. What does Wirebug Whisperer actually do? It increases the recharge rate on your wire bugs. I'd have to do the math to find out whether Tenderizer would be better or not than that final point of crit boost. 85 at 135 versus 70 at 1.4. Probably very close. Hold on, I'm doing some calculations. Tenderizer is better if I keep hitting the head. Assuming I actually hit the head, it'll be more damage on average. No, I mean, it's not really... I don't think it's really putting anyone out by being like, just run this level 1 deco. You know, I mean, that's not... I don't think that's like a big ask of anyone. In fact, from what I can tell, I can run flinch-free 3 relatively effortlessly. But you have it available from the start. I mean, I guess that's reasonable. What's the earliest we can get flinch-free? Dude, I held a grudge against longsword users for a long time. Because I was playing Matsuno Try with a lance, and I went into a Barioth quest with with 3 longsword users. Dude, that was upsetting. Like, I'd get one poke in, and I'd just get completely, like, obliterated. Just like, ugh. I mean, you can get flinch-free, too, from, like... Oh, hold on. If it's on chainmail, I mean, it's really not. It may not be available in low rank. Wow. Alright, I agree with that. That's a fair criticism. That should give you a charm with 1 point of flinch free. In low rank. And they don't. Weird. That was you, but it was Mini Uragan with 1 longsword? Dude, imagine 3 longswords. It's fun using hammer when longsword users for attacking the head. I mean, ideally, everybody's able to attack wherever they want. I mean, having the bit of a tactical thing where players have to kind of position around each other, I feel like is kind of neat. You got mad and started upswinging him with the hammer? But when he called you out, you felt bad and you stopped? I'm not saying either of you did the right thing. But all I'll say is, like, I understand where you were coming from. Yeah, but, like, you're not always in power charge, Vyra. In World, it's very easy for it to drop. Is this Poison Hammer? I'm using only elemental weapons. For the record, egg is an element. Opinion weapon balance? I mean, I just said it earlier, like, I don't know that Monster Hunter is a game that needs to worry too much about weapon balance. I would say, if anything, some weapons should maybe be a little bit weaker. Only because you barely have any time to fight the monster. Like, bow against Chameleos, like, you can't even enjoy the fight. The monster's just dead. Like, I don't care if other weapons are weaker, but, like, the fight is lasting, like, less than 5 minutes casually against in-game content. Like, that's kind of weird. This has not been a good quest so far. I know we'll get a KOs. So I think I usually like to do triple pound. That feels bad. He doesn't do the little head wobble. I promise you, I was trying to do water strike. Ever up and using Rise Valstrax? Dual blades are pretty comfy. You don't want anything with too high a commitment that might get you locked into his lasers. Oh no, how do I choose? That felt really bad. Got hit every single time. No! I landed it and everything! You should just be, like, invincible for, like, half a second after landing the water strike. Feels bad. Feels really bad. I'm using strength or courage. Oh, strength. Don't. I mean, do whatever you want. But maybe don't use courage. don't think about it. I mean, it's just not that helpful. And most switch skills, even when they don't seem helpful, actually are. Courage is not one of those. It uses a ton of sharpness. Doesn't benefit nearly enough from focus. I feel like this wasn't even a hammer fight. This was just an ass catch 'em fight. Hey, Valstrax is here again. Why are you here again? That's weird. And like they're still sticking around, like beating him up. You have to stop. That was a little fancy. Can you hunt something using hunting horn? Sure, what do you want to see hunted with the hunting horn? Please, why wouldn't you hit? Any monster I need to hunt will be fine. I enjoy fighting Apex and Ogre with it. Is there like a wire bug around here? It's all the way over there. I don't want to go over there. I like it when I'm planning a parry and I just stare directly at the monster. Like I don't even make the movement to land it. Yes! Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that was actually perfect. Oh, I don't know if you can get enough water strikes out to parry that move. You can with the Instaguard on Lance, though. I'm pretty sure it hits multiple times. Is this Camelio's hammer or Rampage? It's Camelio's hammer. Everyone's always so disappointed, like, why are you running the Camelio's hammer? It's not that bad. It's not good. But it's not, like, the worst thing ever. It's a great elemental charge blade. Valstrax. Zinogre. Arachnakadachi. Kushala Deora has seemed pretty good when I've used it. I forget how Mitsu stacks up as water. I'll hit from behind. Actually, Ledge Hammer does not seem to be that great. This is one hardy Deora. I don't know that that was the situation that was happening. I don't know that that was the situation we saw. How about we just do a Kushala Deora with Hunting Horn? I'll say my elemental addiction hampers my hammer play significantly. Can I do Apex Rathalos and Water Strike his Omega Fireball? I don't think I've ever practiced the timing on that. I think I just, like, walk away. What do you think of headlocking and windlocking the original Monster Hunter PS2? I never played that one that much. I mean, you can definitely do stagger locks or headlocks or trip locks or whatever in plenty of the Monster Hunter games. I think if you're good enough to do it consistently, then you've earned it. Because it's not easy to do. It was pretty easy in Monster Hunter 1, though. Bludgeoner Hunting Horn, please. I don't think I've got a Bludgeoner build yet. I mean, Sharpness increases the damage of your songs, so... Impact Crater is a significant portion of the damage you deal in a speedrun. I mean, but when you're watching speedruns, like, these are people that are doing the runs so many times, they're basically throwing out the Impact Crater on cooldown just to, like, get it out. And then if they miss, then they just reset. I mean, it's not realistic in most normal hunting situations. What headphones am I wearing? SHP 9500s. There's a number of people that want me to upgrade my headphones, but I like them. What's about sharpness affecting songs on hunting horns? So there's two things that affects the song portion of your damage: your raw power and your sharpness. So ideally, you're having white sharpness. Now that doesn't mean if you can't get blue sharpness, or hell, maybe even green sharpness with like a significant amount of like attack up, it couldn't work. It's just like sharpness is one of those things that will increase your damage. Okay, that was cool. Landed everything. This is how this is gonna go. Oh. Is Mitsu Dual Blades a good option? I'm pretty sure I made them. Most Mitsu stuff after the 3.0 patch ended up being pretty okay. Come on, okay, oh yeah. Wow. Oh, this poor Kushala. It actually worked. Yeah, I don't know that there's really a monster in the game where Almudron duels make a ton of sense. Anjanath's head gets very strange, hit zone-wise. Eliadus, hello, doing well. Cut Valstrax's tail. You want to see a Hunting Horn tail cut against Valstrax? Maybe with Heartbreaker 3. Why are you running? F Almudron? I mean, fortunately or unfortunately, depending on how you feel about him as a monster, you don't have to fight him that often. Why does Hunting Horn do twice the damage of Hammer? Hammer does a lot of damage. You just have to be landing your impact crater, like, all the time. It's definitely a situation. Oh, oops. No, there's a cutting hit on Hunting Horn. I've cut a Rathian's tail before for Hunting Horn in the demo. A little bit less time there. So I can only really do one loop safely. Maybe? Oh! He like waddled right into it. Well. Just gotta wait for my wire bug to come back. Said no. We talking about guard? We talking about guard for? I don't really run guard on really anything. Sometimes you get it on gun lance, but it doesn't even help you that much. For lance, I don't run any guard. No, I think 1% of the players use Hunting Horn. I think it's actually like close to 1%. I mean, it's great when you use it on stream because people are like, wow, hunting horn. But, like, the damage is actually, like, really respectable. I know a little bit about being in the 1%. I'm not a 1% streamer. I'm 3066. I'm solidly working class. Love to see a Lance run against which monster? I was thinking of doing one against Apex and Ogre. That has some fun moments. Curious about Lance as well? We'll do a Lance run. Getting it. I mean, among Twitch streamers, I'm technically 0.1%, but there's a lot of people who stream that just stream just so they have a stream going on. They're not necessarily doing it as a full-time thing. I love how he just, like, stuck his head into my face. Thanks, buddy. I finally evaded Aurora, but then I got hit by the wind aura anyways. That sucked. It's only me who streams while standing up looking scrumptious. Not a scrumptious stream. That wind is getting kind of brutal. It's a little bit sad we missed the Infernal Melody on him. Well, Cat's killed him anyways. That's the only Spiral Thrust and Twin Vines run when? Might as well just be a Twin Vines only run. Would you ever stream this game or be one of those people who streams MasterChef? I mean, I like cooking shows. I mean, I guess I prefer Monster Hunter, but like, talk about the best racket in the world. Just like sitting there, watching something all day, occasionally being like, oh, they're not gonna win. Nope, totally not gonna win. No, no way I'm gonna do that. I don't want to get banned. You see that team? Oh, they made the wrong decision. They went with the chicken over the lobster. Big mistake there. I mean, if it were like, look, if they wanted to give me like a sponsorship to watch it, if I had a license to do it, sure, maybe. Should have gone for the fresh pig anus. Big mistake there. So many VTubers do it. I mean, it's dangerous, dude. I mean, it's a big risk. I mean, if you've got like the license to do it, then go ahead and do it. But if you're just like watching like paid, produced, copywritten stuff by like major studios, like you're playing with fire like big time. Currently in a weapon choice pickle, you like diverse weapons, mobile, and with a counter? I mean, you described dual blades. I'm not sure if you're, like, trying to... I mean, you described a lot of weapons, but you did describe dual blades as well. I don't know what I liked better. We'll try the Ice Lance. I don't know that this is actually the best choice. Definitely not Longsword. They said they wanted diverse weapons. Master Chef has that in the official YouTube channel? That doesn't mean anything. They're earning ad revenue when you're watching it on their YouTube channel. It's not a very sophisticated opinion of copyright law, but... Where's the sticky run? Never. Streamers think they will with everything? I mean, look, a lot of the streamers, a lot of the big streamers doing it, I mean, they're all, like, multi-millionaires anyways. Like, whatever. They get shut down forever by Viacom. Like, all right, sorry, guys, can't stream anymore. Gonna go live on an island somewhere. Like, whatever. And they win no matter what. That was messed up. I'm not next to Elon Musk on the Forbes top button. I should probably have my, like, sippy juice. I'm gonna have to get a lot better at landing those counters soon before he gets powered up. Otherwise, I'm totally gonna die. No more perfect blocked? Oh, maybe it's not there. Oh my god. No wonder it wasn't working. I don't have it equipped. Oh, that's so funny. Guess we'll be doing this hunt again. When he runs away, we'll switch it over. No, not stage. No, please. Just walk away. Don't do it. I was like, man, like, I haven't landed any of these things. How rusty am I getting? You thought I sucked the entire hunt? How do you think I was feeling? Rusted gamma swing. He was about to run away. Did you see that? Still running away. Let's go. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. You know, you input a direction, change the direction of anchor range if you input before the proc. Sure. I mean, I do it sometimes. I don't know that perfect guard is even that great, but man, does it look good when you pull it off. I don't think there's going to be a championship this year, Mixilog. It's very unlikely. I didn't know he was into combos that quickly. God knows I am. Got him. Looking cool with glasses? I'm glad you like them. I wear my glasses sometimes. Oh, couldn't recover in time. So hard to perfect guard. Oh, I'm a little small, maybe? Small. I mean, a little bit, I guess. I'm not like 6'5". Micro. I mean, I am micro in some ways. Buff goblins are still scary? Alright, so if you do a perfect guard, you can't immediately... I should have remembered this from Saturday. You don't immediately... You can't immediately do the wire bug counter. You just gotta keep... Like, you gotta commit to the perfect guard. I like how we didn't even knock him out of it. He just, like, walked away. The high-rank duo Diablos quest? Now I do the high-rank duo Apex Diablos quest. Cancel with an evade? There's not enough time. Fish is gone. Everything's gone. No. We'll be fine. This happens every time. This happens literally, not every time. Most times. Lots of times. More times than I'd like. That's okay. I'm confident anyways. It's a hard matchup, man. Emergency Apex is going to destroy people. Although, honestly, Lance will be in a pretty good place with its perfect guards. You just got to get good at landing the perfect guards. Nope. No, no. Please. Mercy. Ah! Why does he keep jumping over me? Or I'm getting the fish in. I'm just saying, with that one combo in particular, you do not have time. If you screw it up, whether you screw it up or not, you don't have time. I really don't think there's enough time. Because your evade lasts about as long as it takes for it to do it. Like, you might end up being able to evade it. But I don't think you'll be able to get the big counter move out. I don't know. It'd be so tight. It would be like frame perfect. Oh. Take that. What kind of fish did he eat? The one that heals over time? It's called a gourmet fish. You use them. I'll show you how to make it after the quest. Sidestep evade? Maybe. I think I'd rather just do 2 perfect guards, to be honest with you. Why are you like this? Jesus Christ. Can you use your great wet fish plus to use them? You can use any fish to make them. But you should probably use pop fish. Is Apex like tempered or something? Kind of. They're like really just like a different version. They're almost like a subspecies. Well, that was not clean. We don't call that's not a clean fight. That was messy as hell. I've had better. A lance is a lot of fun. I think a lot of people think it's a boring weapon to watch. I would say with the Instaguard, if you're landing a lot of Instaguards, it's a lot more entertaining. But with like guard 5 counter spam and world, I could see it not being that interesting. But against like an Apex and Ogre that's like constantly bullying you so hard, I think it's not complete stream narcolepsy. Give me that lottery. Always lucky. That's how I got my streamer millions, just winning the lottery. What else did people want to see? What have I not used? I've not used Greatsword. I haven't used Gunlance either. Is there Apex armor? Nope. Just the Rampage weapons. Symphonia, hello. Elemental, I've not used light bowgun or heavy bowgun, and that is very deliberate. I admit I'm a millionaire. It's not true. It's not true. Can I use Gunlance? I could try. Will I use heavy bowgun for content? So, I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but I think I will do something eventually with it. Can you do one hunt without shield and heavy bowgun? I mean, you've got a tackle, right? Element or elemental pierce. Both be fun. Would you say it's normal to struggle in post-Char Iceborne with Greatsword? I don't know. I mean, I feel like the weapons are generally fairly balanced. It depends on your approach to things. I mean, if you're going hard with, like, flint-shotting things into walls and doing true charge slashes while them on the ground, I mean, it's not that bad. Best strat for blue Apex Rampage. Cannons? The answer is almost always cannons. Alex, thank you. Tackle Apex Diablos? I won't do it. Is it possible to perfect guard most attacks? I think it's possible to perfect guard every attack. There is a video out there somewhere of a guy perfect guarding Kushala's tornado. Like his entire tornado lineup. He took the time to memorize it. You never used flint shot in the game? I mean, flint shotting is like kind of like the easy way out, but I mean, it's in the game. You can use it if you want it or need it. I feel like if you're running like Rocksteady and Temporal Mantle and you're doing a lot of flint shots, I feel like you should have to pick one or the other. Perfect guard, Valstrax ambush? It should be possible. I mean, if you can water strike it. Any thanks? Oh, you're welcome. I don't know if that'll reach. Come on. Come on. It gets so baited. So easy to get so baited. Got it. Do not have it. There actually is a little window with which you can counter that safely. Sometimes he just lands. I guess maybe he does the charge when he's enraged. I really have this fight down? I don't have a ton of experience with it on Gunlands, but I've got... Oh, oops. That's sad. I thought that was still up. That poor Remobra. I'm actually like running low on stamina. I have a lot of hopping because I'm not like blast dashing enough probably. Is that Texas? Ha. You want to see some greatsword? I don't mind doing greatsword. Wish they'd add guard points to Gunlance? It has 2 guard points. Wishes achieved. Or obtained. Can I get it in time? That's something. Oh shoot! I mean, it actually ended up being like okay damage. I just got hit at the end. Just like him flying as I'm blast dashing towards him. Very cool. Elemental Gunlance chat. You kneel? Element isn't even that great against Teostra because he goes in and out of blast mode sometimes. Not using Corn Popper, it's not an element. Unless we can agree that corn is an element. If you can convince me that corn is an element, then I will use the Corn Popper. I feel like you've seen me using Gunlance a lot? I don't think so. I mean, I rotate it through it like everything else. Popcorn is an element. Corn is definitely an element. I mean, I really got to be convinced on it. I mean, I was pretty easily convinced that egg was an element. Gunlance always deals fire damage? Yeah. Shelling has a micro amount of fire. That's true. Let's just take a look at it. Let's take a look at the corn. I don't even know if I've got the quest unlocked. Yeah, I haven't done it yet. I'll have to get on that. Hornhead blasting for you. Did you have to, was it awakened? I'm trying to think what I want to fight next. Can I make us an ogre greatsword yet? I can. I need a horn. It's a shame it doesn't get blue easier or white easier, huh? I just have to get the shoots and the runes for the corn popper? I see. I don't know. I think Rajang ends up being better. Maybe not. Technically, it gets more raw. Longsword, but no counters? Oops. No counters. Is there anything else that gets anti-aquatic? Almost definitely not, but let's just... Is it possible that Narwa's better? Do you have a trade god set yet? All of my sets are trade god sets. No, no, I think Zenogre is better. Pricey shoots. How's the charm grind going? I've gotten some good charms. I wouldn't say I'm really grinding them. I'm playing the game and working on getting sets. I'm not really going like Omega hard for grinding out charms though. I mean, the way I look at it is like I'll get good ones eventually. You know, if we wanted to spend a stream where, like, I did a bunch of, like, grinding off stream to get parts, and then I speedrun killing myself to Rajang to see what we get, I mean, maybe, but I don't know if that's really, good content. No, I mean, I've got good stuff. Like, I don't feel bad about the charms that I have. Rapid would be better, but somehow I think it's not going to matter. Depending on your weapon, Max Might is perfectly usable. or completely useless. It really depends. This is the Rachna Bow. Rachna Bow is at least a side grade, if not an upgrade, over the Rampage Bow. You have no idea how bow works or how I did any of that? I mean, that's fine. 1 minute ad break. Getting those Twitch dollars. Everyone, basically everyone is subscribed anyways, right? I won't feel too bad.
Oh, it's my birthday. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Pay me. Ugh. Sprinkle all that cheddar over my chest and eat it. Yeah.
There's not like a secret amazing ramp up here, is there? No. Do I have any more Nickelodeon commercials? I actually just checked. Literally that second. Like when I saw the 1 minute ad break thing go off, I'm like, I'll check. No, there's nothing there. Where's the sponsor with Lake? What? This greatsword looks so weird on your back. It turns all micro. It's like, you know, you at home watching your favorite anime, and then like you when you're getting changed after going to the pool. And you're just like, no, why don't they see my anime greatsword? Feels so bad, man. No, really, it's not like that all the time. No, it's not a matter of them shrinking. It's like retracting into itself. It's going into like your abdomen, getting sucked in there. Speaking from experience, absolutely. So here's what I think we do. I think we go Hunter Legs. I think we use our Crit Eye Talisman, because that's, like, pretty good. Tossable Salad, thank you. I think we use Rathalos Arms. What does this get us so far? It's still Crit Eye 7, right? Because that's 3. Okay. Definitely put the last expert in. That makes sense. Is the bow under Ore 2 tree a good rapid fire option since it doesn't need bow charge plus? Probably not, but let's see. You have to think about what's like the opportunity cost of not having that helm, right? 3 critical eye and a crit boost? 4 points worth of skills? It's certainly an option, but you're getting stuck at rapid level 4. It's not rapid level 5. And you don't have any element to use your level 1 slots for. I feel like once you're up to 6, you may as well get up to 7. So I need 2 tenderizer. I should be able to manage its blue the whole time. I'm gonna do it. I really need steadfast though. Oh, it hurts so badly. Well, maybe we won't need steadfast. Maybe we'll be okay. Oh, we almost have it anyways. What's the difference? 49? $45. I gotta have full stuff. I gotta do it. I'm sorry. Do you have an ETA and USJ by by the end of February? That's not true, Elemental. I wish it's my decos, all right? I'm being held back as usual. It should work out okay though. I mean, I think it's gonna be. I think it'll be reasonably powerful. Can I make it the beginning of February? I'm not a. I'm a content creator. I mean, not a developer. Let's just do like the normal one. I don't want to be like crap in my pants. Look, if I could be like officially allowed to like create and then balance test new event quests for the game, I would be like so happy to do that. But I don't know if that'll like ever be an option. But I bet you I can make some pretty fun quests. If I had focused one, that would not have worked. It's going again. Oh, damn it. It's been a while since I've used Great Sword on Apex Mewtwo. I should know better. I really should know better. You've hit 1.2 thousand on a Rage Slash before? It's not easy. Wonder if there'll be weapon contests for Rise like there was World. You know, I think they would have shown them already.
No.
Why did it miss? Why did that miss? I honestly feel like this greatsword is a little bit shorter than the other greatsword. It's a little, just a little bit smaller. Just a... kind of hit the head there, but... Using the decent sword. It's within the standard deviation swords. Within one standard deviation sword is exactly what it is. I will say this though, anti-aquatic feels wonderful. Tigrex Lance, what skills do you need? Silkbind Boost probably doesn't help you out too much. Unless you're doing Spiral Thrust spam. I'd have to take a look at it. Oh, that was satisfying. Any Valstrax weapons worth using? Most are actually pretty good. Think about what weapons you'd normally use element on. That's weird. Usually he does like the little spinny dance thing. But yeah, for spiral spam, you wanna drop Silkbind Boost for sure. Oh, that's a shame. Poking with a lance? If you're not using spiral spam, then it's possible dropping down like attack boost or crit would be better. Oh wow. When are we getting a singing stream? Never, actually. The heat death of the universe will happen first. If you want one badly enough. There you go, email there. Does white sharpness favor raw or element? Raw. Go ahead and submit an offer. Go ahead and send the email. How much would it cost? I'm not going to do the negotiations. You got to get enough money in there for Eric to be okay with it. I'll say the 1% bougie response, which is more than you can afford. Just give him a couch? Yeah. It wouldn't be worth it. Anything that would be fair is more than I can afford. More than any one reasonable person should spend. I should probably, like, heal. If Eric accepts a $5 donation, am I obligated to perform? No, actually. He always asks me, do you want to do this? And I go, yeah. Or I go, no. There is a permanent offer on standby from, let's just call it Rush Dim Antiquities. And I never accept those. You know what I mean? I could accept those at any point. I'm sure he'd be happy because he would make money, but that's tail? I don't think I cut it. Is there a bug on matchmaking when looking for join requests? I don't think so. Hey, another gem? I don't need any more gems. Oh my god. Last attack, cut it, whatever. I need nothing from that monster. Well, I can't say I was very happy with that greatsword run. At least my guy cares about you and doesn't just try to pump you for money. I mean, there's a certain amount of, like, not wanting to, like, devalue your brand. Like, you can go out there and accept every trash mobile game offer that's being given to you, but eventually you guys would get pissed off. It's not even a matter of having integrity. It's like just being smart about it too. You know? You don't want to like make your stream worse for like no reason. Maybe I'll do a normal meet soon, just trying to have like a good time with that one. You know, I've been pretty happy with the sort of sponsorships I've taken over the last year or two. You know, Thrustmaster was really great. That was a lot of fun. A trash stream Tuesday where you do all the bad mobile sponsorships. I mean, you can look. I think there are streamers that do something like that, but it's okay. Do I call it soda or pop? I call it soda. I do a lot of hunting with viewers off stream, Jay, if you join the Discord. Pretty much every day, every afternoon, or every evening I'm doing a hunt. You like the idea of Trash Tuesdays? I don't, but here's the thing, like, the sponsors aren't going to be happy to hear that they're on a stream called Trash Tuesdays. And I can be like, yay! Oh yeah, I knew that was gonna be big damage. It would have to be like Quality Stream Wednesdays. Checking out all the games that you guys should play now. Lots of money Tuesdays. is not looking good for my health. I'm in danger. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't always necessarily have like a huge... All right, so there's one website I have that will give me basically unlimited sponsorships, but it's always like insultingly low offers. And so I don't do it. I know some people are like, oh, free money, just take it, streamer, but it's like, that's not worth it. I'd rather be playing Monster Hunter. I'm sorry. I'd rather be playing this game. You know, if the conversation's right, maybe, but I mean, you don't have to have standards. There's plenty of streamers and other content creators out there that'll like jump at every nickel that gets thrown at them, but I don't know. It's just not worth it to me. That hitbox is crazy. Nice. Let's go for that tail. I'm like floating around over here. Doesn't the idea of a 5th living room entice me? I have more living rooms than I know what to do with. There's literally a living room I have full with furniture that I never sit in. I just look at it sometimes. Sometimes I walk through it. Flex. I'm not flexing. I'm just saying, I don't need another living room. It's got a fireplace I've never used. Is having a fireplace bougie? Just start moving my stream setup over to every room. A second anime room sounds okay. I think every one of us would rather play Monster Hunter than work. I mean, it's not just like Monster. I mean, it's you're trying to be entertaining. All right, I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, somebody was saying their stuff was broke. Let's try and do a SOS and see if it works. The fireplace that's used is... I should probably turn it on one day. It's... The sunroom is similar to the Reddit post, but I don't have a... There's no stove in there. I do not have a stove in the sunroom. It's not as big as that one is either. Yeah, SOS is working great. That's kind of a fun quest, too. Random is the only... So it's not that it doesn't work, Jay. It's that nobody's created that quest. And so you can't join it if there's nobody that's posted it. That's the issue you're running into. No idea what I'm doing. What color am I? Green? Other way. See, but you may not... There may be nobody doing Apex Rathalos. You know what I mean? Forgot to eat? I did forget to eat. I was too excited. made the wrong choice. I should have just squeezed out earplugs. I really don't think it's... Sometimes you can check... Like, if you try and do the SOS for the bear, I promise you it'll be up. Oh, he's actually spinning that. I'm too used to the Apex that doesn't. Surprised that didn't kill something. Like, there's still a lot of people just working their way through the game right now. And they're not going to be at that point where they're going to be doing Apex Grappalos, let alone posting SOSs for it. I mean, I like the random option. I still wish we had a lobby browser. Random option with a lobby browser is literally perfect. Honestly, I don't really get any, like, really hard quests in SOS. It's always, like, kind of like middling, like 5-star quests, 6-star quests, whatever. Oh, you're getting thrown into rampages? Well, those are the urgents. Yeah. Most of the time. And I agree with you. Optimistic to think that there would be like an actual proper wake up. What's up, bro? Which is to say, what's up, bro? Now am I? Pretty good. We're helping. We're doing SOS. We haven't been doing it all stream, like we just did one. We're just doing one SOS. I guess they're not even called SOSs anymore, right? Join requests? What do we think about that? Join requests. It's kind of lame compared to an SOS, right? Did they think like SOS was insulting to people? People weren't using it? How am I liking this game so far? Oh, I've got a lot of hours on it already. I mean, yeah, I really like it. Oh, very generous. Debating if you should buy it or not? Do you have any experience playing Monster Hunter before, or would this be your first one? Was supposed to get updated builds or guides? New to the game, you want to try new weapons? I will be updating my armor set within 1 week on the Discord. Play World and Iceborne? I'll get the game then. Don't even debate it. Just kidding. I really will. I really will. And I'll have elemental versions and everything. I'll have to make critlet sets though, which makes me really sad. No, we gotta beat Safi this week. That means we've got, like, until Thursday. One week or nude stream? Yes. I accept your challenge, Theo. Balls literally on stream if I do not have it up by this time next week. I need to have at least one set for every weapon type. Shouldn't save Sappy for the last time, and this I want to repeat. We're in such better shape now. You have no idea. How did he die? I don't like Zenogre's final dual blade tier. What HR are you? Are you HR 50 yet? That is likely the answer to your question. The only weird thing about making armor sets in this game is, like, how do you decide what talisman to use? Like, do I build sets assuming no talisman? A dumpy talisman? My talismans? That's hunting horn this one? Excellent. Never been better, honestly. Any skill 220? I mean, I've got a protective polish 2 with a 2 slot. I mean, I've literally got 2 protective polish 2 with a level 2 and a level 1. Oh, Daddy's coming. Wait, he was riding him and then he let him go. Wait, what happened? I have no idea what happened. It looked like he was being ridden, and then he just, like, screwed up. Did he make a mistake? Well, I mean, you can get 7. I mean, this Zenogre would be, like, so dead. Deeply confusing. I feel like somebody's gonna die. I just get that sense. Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe it's me. You see TA Wiki ban charms? I think having a list of approved charms would be better. A tank set with diversion? Could be handy. Isn't diversion like a level 1? Well, the thing was on Switch, people were still hacking in charms. It was just not equal. I have no idea. I feel like we've been pounding this Zinogre forever. Hacked Zinogre? Well, Lemmitsu died. He seriously won't die. I'm stealing it. Yeah, it's great that the Rampage bows are so powerful too, Brodo. Fine. Okay, he is ready now. Now, that's a lot of work. I'm gonna say I like them, but it's not like a real like. It's not a love. Weapons pretty balanced in the game. Well, across weapon categories, there are a couple that stand out way ahead, and there's a couple that kind of lag behind a tiny bit. But in terms of like elemental balance, like some weapon categories definitely feel good with element. This was not worth the Lazarite. Let's see if Streamer's a hacker. I gotta say, it does feel good when you eventually pop open the, like, enormous talisman box. That does feel pretty nice. Whole lot of garbage so far. I don't think there was anything there worth writing home about. Well. You ran Kulfdroth for 250 hours and it never got you the heavy bowgun? So no speedrun for you? I mean, certainly Glutton was standout ahead of many other spread heavy bowguns, for sure. But then why not just say, like, no Kolv weapons for speedruns? They did no relics in 4U speedrunning. There shouldn't have to be a speedrun competition where you need to cheat in order to compete evenly against other players. Like, a reasonable amount of farming is obviously understandable, but, you know, if there's something where, like, people are like, I have to spend more than, like, 20 hours to get this one thing, then maybe just make it so those things aren't included. I don't know, that's how I feel about it. I mean, all I know is, like, there was a big movie about this, like, 10 years ago. King of Kong with Billy Mitchell. And he cheated in his runs. And he was the bad guy. It was pretty unambiguous that the stuff that he did wasn't cool. And people... Back then, there was a consensus that he was not a good guy for doing that. Now, is adding in a charm that is theoretically possible, but you do not get yourself as bad as what Billy Mitchell did? No. But I mean, still, I mean, don't kid yourself. Don't say he cheated or he sued you. Allegedly cheated. I'm sorry. Do you have a Gunlance set you could screen cap to mess around with? I mean, sure, I guess. If you want elemental water. I mean, look, all right, it's not, I don't know that it's necessarily 100% on the hand of people that are cheating in charms. It's the fact that speedruns are being submitted with cheated in charms. Can I move my head? And ultimately, like, you know, freestyle, I'm fine if that's an exhibition, but the TA Wiki should not have either banned charms or just, like, made it something very easily attainable, like, something like no more than 3 points in level 2 skills or something. Can I kiss Maldi? I kissed Maldi earlier. I'm sorry if you missed it. Yeah, a default charm for everyone, you know? Like, make a list of, like, approved charms that are relatively common. Two slots, I mean, stuff like that, you know? I mean... But when you're, like... There's a 1 in 360 billion chance to get this talisman. And the ruling is, it's fair game. I mean, people are going to want to get it if it's allowed. I'll do Switch X after this. The argument that I've heard hook is the in-game anti-cheat engine will automatically delete invalid charms, and I guess allegedly with like the God Wex charm or whatever, which I don't even know if realistically is technically a God charm because Valstrax armor exists. If it doesn't delete it, it must be legal. Does it actually spawn or not though? Who knows? But at least the game doesn't detect it as out and out not real. I feel bad for the one guy that will one day get that charm legitimately. Couldn't use it. Everyone's going to call him a cheater. Well, people, there's already a mod that will allow you to run charms that aren't even technically legal. That's nice. This is a mistake. I shouldn't do this. This is going great. Oh, leave me alone. Woo! Let's just heal a little bit. Time to go shovel snow? That's miserable. Oh! What is this chainsaw move? What's it called again? Condensed spinning slash. Is there a best ramp skill for Charge Blade? Depends on how you're running it. It likes raw though. It likes attack damage. Or attack power, I guess. Just trying to get the guard point off. Everyone loves the chainsaw when they see it. It's not the light. It's a goddamn chainsaw. Feels bad. Is Valstrax armor plus the Valstrax ramp up skill good? Probably not. Because you're probably just going to be using Wyvern Exploit anyways. It might be good against Apex Rathian. There's no way it beats Wyvern Exploit against Apex Rathalos. Apex Rathalos gets an 80% raw hit zone when he's enraged on his head. Like, Dragon's still good. I think it's like 20% or 25%, but it's just, it can't really compare. How do you go from counter peak performance to Savage Axe? Just press the X button after you trigger it. You can hold the button a little bit, I think, to delay it a tiny bit in case you need to. Otherwise, it just like kind of comes out. I don't even know if she's gonna get up from this. Don't do this. It's never a good idea. I think we'll get tier 4 Dekos and Sunbreak? Absolutely. What's X on PC? I'm sorry, it's Y. The top button on your controller. Or what is the... It's your light attack. Left click. Could I show this build? Of course I'll show my build. I'm running 1 point of guard, but I don't know if I should even be running that 1 point of guard. I don't even know if I care about the rapid morph anymore, to be honest with you. I run it, but I feel like I could run the weapon without it. I'd almost rather just have more attack. Like, it's not a big deal, but I mean, it was like, yeah, it's like you can't get any medium blocks anyway. So like, what's the point? You can't land SADs for your life. Just do Savage Axe, bro. How the Talisman Conundrum will be useless in a few months, dude. If you think for a moment the people that cheated in Talismans in Rise aren't going to cheat in Talismans for Sunbreak, I don't know what to tell you. It's not going to matter. Sometimes you end up having some like reasonably good talismans. Yeah, I could definitely make a better talisman here. So what we got? You know, I had some really good Rapid Morph Talismans on the Switch that I do not have here. Which Charge Blade am I using? This is the Valstrax Charge Blade. It's one of the well, technically the latest game Charge Blade you can get. I think this is what we're going to do. Oh, wow, that's pretty good, Jay, yeah. I'd love to run with you. That'd be cool. Just for like, ooh, that gets that? No way. Really? Oh, God. I almost want to run Crit Element. Oh, man. Oh, God. I'll just put it in there. Let's see if it adds any damage. The right choice, by the way, for those of you trying to copy this build at home, the correct choice is not that. The correct choice is like Rapid Morph. I just want my cat to give me the affinity buff. So that's 21 on a crit. Does anyone think it's possible for it to go up to 22? I don't think it's possible. It might be possible. You know, if it added 1 damage, that would actually be okay. Nope. Nope. Wubby, you have graduated from Moldy. Oh, man. That's funny. That makes me laugh. Wow. What's a good charge blade with this build? Do you want to see me use like my like general use charge blade set that I used while I made all my elemental charge blades? I mean, all right. The correct answer is like Rajang. Correct answer, Rajang is what you would normally go for. But that being said, there's a lot of fun, a lot of enjoyment. I'm gonna keep using this. Where is it? I'm gonna keep using this while I can. Let's get a fight off here like this. Maybe we'll do like a closer. Something like that. Would you be so kind as to show some sick dual blade counters? I was kind of showing off charge blade. I mean, I wouldn't mind, but kind of having fun goofing around with this streamer god charm. It's a good look. I got this on stream, okay? I don't even want to hear it. You can roll back the tape and see it. Did we ever do the... No, I don't think we did. Fine. People are asking for... We'll do this goofy-ass set. I didn't get a god charm. Well, I got a charm that gave me critical eye 4. Technically critical eye 4. It's 3 crit eye with a hellfire and a level 2 slot. You can see I'm having fun trying to find 1 extra damage. Yeah, I guess it might look fun. We'll do Tigrex. I haven't fought Tigrex like all day. It's not Baroth, actually. It's a trick. It's Rampage. It's intentionally tricky. No, don't fall down there. I don't want to go in the hole. What do you guys think about the idea that we're almost definitely going to be getting like wall riding moves? I have no idea why I thought I had earplugs. I'm like, oh, I got earplugs. His roar won't affect me. Guys, I'm losing it. I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm like, I can just do my axe combo, no problem. That's messed up, man. That's scary. Oh, it's this set. Oh, this set owns. Oh, I love this set. Did I screw up or something? Should have gotten popped over. Why? This is just stupid. I'm not gonna go maximum ass ketchum. I could have done much worse than that. I think the Demon Pedal Ace is good for anything that's not going to be a speed run. You get so much more stats, and you don't even really lose that much attack for using it. It's like 5 attack. Oh, this setup is dumb as hell. Yeah, you get a lot of trips. Get a lot of stuff to lock the monsters down. Yeah, I'm on Team Underworld. So there's an equation that I came up with, the number of Hellfire Blasts you need to get a trip. It's 1 plus parenthesis X times 2. I'll just type it out, it's easier. Sharpness 1, non-elemental boost, paraphile. It's actually a fairly decent, just like, raw charge blade. Now, okay, I don't want any one of you getting on my nuts about this talisman, okay? I got that fair and square on stream. Fuzzy Pirate, what is wrong with you? Here's what we're gonna do. Okay. Reflect on your pedantics, okay? We got an ad here. I can't even run an ad. It says I already ran an ad. Oh, but wait. Wait, hold on. Is there hope? There is hope. Okay, no, I got you. I got you, Joe-Cocoon. It's not Nickelodeon. It's something different. Yeah, I love those dicks. I wish I could show dicks every single day. That's really funny. The suggested title I could not, did not work. because it had a dirty word in it.
The world waited for what felt like forever. Then, we waited longer. But this February, we promise.
This is gonna be the gnarliest shit ever.
Not
the
PG-13.
wait is over.
Hello, I'm Johnny Knoxville. Welcome to Jackass.
How are any of these guys alive?
Dumb, you gotta be tough. When you get knocked down, you gotta get back up.
Used to think Steve-O was hot.
They're less intelligent.
He runs a podcast now. It's actually kind of interesting.
I know enough to know if you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough.
You're still blowing people up. As if life's not hard enough.
This guy's one badass dude right here.
Oh man, I'm on Jackass.
It's a Texas rat snake.
Eric Andre's pretty cool.
Francis hits harder than any heavyweight in MMA. I told Aaron it was a lightweight.
That's not a lightweight. What are you guys talking about?
We're in this together, Pops. What's the worst that can happen?
You said it wasn't gonna feel like anything.
I just need you to like sit with my grandpa. Just make sure he doesn't smoke.
There ain't a bunch of NASA scientists writing this. Can I get a cold brew?
Will you make him an actual coffee, Stephanie?
Here, I made you another one.
It's gotta be over, dude. I think we're all the way finished. We're through. Stick a fork in it.
Only in theaters. Those are stunt professionals. February 4th? Let me see if there's anything that they want me to say. Everyone's favorite jackasses who've been together since the beginning are back. Jackass is the original that originated the prank and stunt formats you see all over TikTok and YouTube today. They did it first, and they are still the best. Well, they certainly have the highest production value, that's for sure. All right, check it out. February 4th. Just changing the title back. It's just like the TikTok pranks I watch. Hooray! I would do that to chat. I like the inflatable punch to the balls. How many people here have seen, like, Jackass, like, back in the day? The boxer is Dwarven Man. I'm the guy in the tidy whities. I hope so. God, you know, I think I really go back and forth on what fire dual blades to make. I mean, I could run them. I could run these with white now. It's like, these are so expensive, and yet I feel like they're garbage. The white sharpness has got to be worth it. I think I remember the CYK2K things. There was a girl in college who had like a bunch of those DVDs. Guys, when was the last time you watched a DVD? 7 years ago? Is an element more important in Dual Blaze? It is. I'm the originator of the shark volcano. 3 years ago? Perfect. Okay, good. You don't want to answer? Okay, just checking. No, I just want us all be on the same page. You're 24. What is a DVD? You know what a DVD is. Like 20 years ago, there were DVDs. Oh, you watched movies on DVDs back then. It's not like talking about VHS tapes or like Laserdisc. Lord of the Ring on DVD? I'm gonna fight a Gossarog. Last time you saw a movie in the theater was 2011? Did I read that right? Wow. Send you your spreadsheets. Which one do you want to see? There's a guy in the Discord who actually has like this really cool tool he's working on that could eventually surpass my spreadsheets. Certainly in usability, they'd be better. You have a 400 cassette tapes? Do they ever get old? Like, does the magnetic tape on them ever like wear up? I remember when DVDs first came out and they were showing movies in like 16:9 and people were getting mad like, I'm losing video footage! I don't like those black bars at the top and bottom of my screen! How old am I? 27 years old. DVD players weren't that bad. Just get yourself a PlayStation 2. Nope, Goss is exclusive to Rise. Blu-ray players were expensive. My brother actually did get an HD DVD player at one point. It was like an add-on to the Xbox 360. I mean, you never know how those things are gonna go. I mean, it's... At least back then, it was the pornography that determines the format war. The fact that pornography appears, and I have no... I've only heard about it from rumors on the internet. VR seems to be widely supported. Makes me think VR will be sticking around for a while. Not that I'm interested in that sick filth. Does that stuff work with the PSVR? Asking for purely academic purposes. Is this interested in getting VR? Not like that! It would be entirely for streaming. Just for you guys. Streaming, no. Streaming content for you guys. No, I'm not streaming that. What did I just break? Does he have a leg break? What the hell was that? That's a cool attack. I've rarely ever seen him use that attack. Camille's a good longsword? Arguably the best in the game. That's funny, he lost an arm. Yo, this Chameleus is no chill. It's not Chameleus. Tigrex is no chill. He's already ready for capture. I was just trying to get that last shiny. Yo, that Tigrex came in, kicked his ass, and then just left. That's kind of funny. Poor Gossarog. You deserve better than that, buddy. Yeah, I know. Goss couldn't do anything. What's the best insect glaive? If you could only make one, it's got to be Nargacuga. If you could only make one insect glaive, it would be like Nargacuga. It's like almost no question. Now, there are some situations where Element comes out slightly ahead, but 198 raw, 40% affinity, tons of white sharpness, a level 2 slot, Kinsect level 7. Just got back from your third poke? Congratulations. Like, nothing comes even really close on the raw. Tigrex is probably okay, but unless you had a God Charm, I don't think you're going to be able to get rid of that negative affinity particularly well. If you have like that crit eye 3 with a level 2 slot that I have, maybe. Like end game, God Talisman, Tigrex would come out ahead. And you would want to have a cat with the crit eye song. Paralysis Insect Glaive is good. Kind of low sharpness, or kind of low attack. I think Rampage would probably be better. Was it 180 raw? How much does the Rampage get? You'd get a lot less paralysis, but... that's rough to use. Diablos doesn't feel worth it for raw. I remember using and liking Rathian, but I think Nargacuga beats it in most situations. Oh, the comparison makes it so much easier, Brodo. Ibushi's honestly fine. Like, it's actually pretty good. Chameleus is okay, but it still falls behind a bit. Valstrax would be good. Big issue with Rampage is like what are you going to do for your Kinsect level? Reduce your attack by 20 to get Kinsect up to level 7. It's just stupid. Narwa is a level 8 Kinsect. I mean, don't get too excited. I mean, it might make it good against, like, Tigrex and Basil. But in terms of, like, Mitsu, like, Zinogre is better. Because it still has a level 8 bug and anti-aquatic. I didn't realize I had this made, by the way. I guess I'll make a set for it. What weapons besides bow are rampage good options? Greatsword. I think you can get the highest raw greatsword by going rampage. Maybe Gunlance? I don't know. I didn't really mess around with it much. Hunting Horn for sure. Switch Axe has some interesting setups. I don't know much about Charge Blade. Insect Glaive for, like, fire, but even then, it's not that great. I don't know that Rampage Sword and Shield would come out that far ahead. I'm pretty sure most people end up using Rathian. Rathian's a pretty good one. You'd have to work very hard with Rampage to surpass 220 raw with 10% affinity. I mean, it does get access to white. Nargacuga Greatsword? I mean, the only reason Nargacuga Greatsword seems so good is because all of the other Greatswords seem bad. But it doesn't even have, like, that high of a raw. 188? For Switch X, Diablos and Tigrex actually end up being, from what I remember, pretty similar, unless something changed. I feel like you could really run either. I mean, 20 raw seems like a lot of extra raw, but Tigrex is just so much easier to run. You don't have to run any handicraft. I guess with the best talismans, like if you got like a god talisman, Diablos would come out ahead pretty easily. Ninja Sword? Ninja Sword is actually not even really that great damage. It's like okay. Ninja Sword is like if you want to run like a lot of fun skills. Because, like, you're going to cap out pretty quickly all of your fun skills. Or all of your damage skills. Crit boost, attack 7, and then, like, what else? There's, like, really not much else to do. What deco is better used? Master's Touch or Handicraft? You usually want to use enough Handicraft to get yourself up to blue or white sharpness. And then after that, I mean, Master's Touch is okay. For me, I just use Bludgeoner. Like, blue sharpness is technically better damage on it, but considering you have 100% affinity, you may as well take advantage of Bludgeoner on this, in my opinion. Silkbind boost is pretty cool, too. Like, bonus damage on your Shoryugekis is cool. But, I mean, if you just, like, want to walk around and chop wherever on the monster and have a good time doing it, Ninja Sword's great. All right, I think I'm going to bounce. I want to exercise. I think we'll do this. Should we do night stream on Twitch or night stream on YouTube? It's been a while since I've done a night stream on YouTube. We might do one tonight just to test it out. Just to test the waters. Dip our little toe in. Join the Discord. Follow stream. Aren't you too old to be exercising? Aren't you too dumb to be chatting on the internet? I don't understand. All right. Be back in like 3 hours? You might break something? Don't worry, your father's anus was very resilient, so there were no injuries. Everybody walked away okay. A little sticky, a little sweaty, but otherwise okay. All right, see you guys in about 3 hours. I love you. I will see you soon. Goodbye.